Okay.
There's the dink. Let's see. Hey everybody, Tommy Williamson here from BrickNerd.com. Joined with James Morr of SpastikChuwawa fame.
Hey guys, what's up?
And this little set you might have heard of.
Micro set.
The SHIELD Helicarrier 76042. This thing, I actually haven't seen it in person until last night. The box itself. It is. It's big. We haven't had a box this big in a while. Maybe not even the.
What about that Death Star set? Was that a pretty big box?
Yeah, that's a pretty big box. That's probably about this size. But even like the Ewok Village wasn't this big.
Wow.
This thing's gigantic. And it's heavy!
Oh, wow, yeah.
So let's see here. Wow, there's like one person in the room. It's a quiet start.
It's still early.
It is still early. I'm not awake. Okay. Let's do these.
I'm getting it.
Yes. This box is huge. Almost 4,000. They don't show it on the box. It's like 3,700. I'm sure someone will tell us very soon here. Let's switch over to chat here so I can say that. And verify that this is working.
It's a quiet start.
Yep. We are broadcasting live.
Sweet.
All right. Not that page. That page. There's the delay on it. That's when I was picking the box up. So
yeah,
there's quite a delay. Must be the Euro set if it doesn't have this piece number. Yeah, it's quite possibly Euro packaging. I don't see. Yep, Euro packaging. No numbers. LEGO was kind enough to send me it early enough.
Very kind.
2,996 pieces? Really? That's all? I thought it was more than that. No.
They were probably just clearing space. This probably took up half the factory just for storage alone.
Don't forget to add power functions to it. I actually considered that. If you look on the box, it shows you how to. You need the battery box, one motor, lights, and splitter, and you can add some power functions capability to it. We won't be doing that today.
You could turn into a drone, slide around.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay. There's only one person in the room. Come join us in the Google chat. It's way more interactive.
Yes. Join us.
Join us. You know you want to do it. Okay, so we don't have any time to waste on this thing. I'm going to grab some scissors and crack it open.
Just get a butcher knife, start stabbing the box.
Just use a machete. Chop it open. All right, let's see what's inside.
What if it was like just empty?
It's full of like cardboard. All right. Okay, so we're step built. That's one thing. There's numbered on the bag.
Good.
There's a box inside of a box. It's like boxception. Let's find the manual here. Oh, I am surprised. It is a single book.
Wow, it's a novel set.
It is. And I thought there would be more stickers. So some of these tiles are going to be printed on this thing.
Yeah, like the road.
It does have.
What it's called.
That's all the stickers.
Huh.
That's surprising. So there's a good number of printed tiles in this thing. And here's the book. It is a real Chihuahua killer.
Yeah. Don't drop it on me.
You're clear. I think you'll be okay. One giant book. That's surprising. After all the bigger stuff recently has all been multiple smaller books. And you start with the stand. That's also surprising.
Huh.
Okay, so let's first things first, just try and get it organized here. So we might be popping in and out of a camera here. That's the big box. Big box.
Let's see what's in the tiny box.
It's a whole different set. See that on camera? You can. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Serves as a backdrop. Alright. Looks like there's 10 steps.
I see bag 9. Oh yeah, I guess there is.
Bag 9. Nope, 11.
Oh well.
This set goes to 11. Ooh, look at that. Oh, clear wheels. Those are cool. And of course, someone's calling. Oh no, my phone's listening. Power on, power off, power on, power off. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. We've got large Technic motorcycle wheels in clear, and the main roadways are the 8x16 tiles, and they're pre-printed. Pretty cool. That will need those to later. 6, 7.
Found bag 1.
Bag 1.
In the road.
10.
Oh, 12.
12. It goes to 12.
Oops. Another bag 12. Tiny. Hey, you guys like this crinkling sound?
Yeah. We're off to a noisy start. 9. 7.
Bag 1.
And leave room for 8. 8. 7, 7, 8, 8. 6.
That's like a bunch of big building pieces and black rose hair in there. I think the minifig's in there too. It's kind of funny.
In scale comparisons. 5.
This bag's not numbered. I think you probably open it first because it's like the undercarriage.
It's like one of those. This one's not numbered either.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Tommy.
hey, sounds like good. Morning. We're still just getting this thing organized. There's one. Here's another one. One. Let's keep 1 and 2 on the table with us, and then everything else will move off. 3.
Bag 4.
4.
6.
6.
5.
Alright, 1 and 2 are up there already. Alright. Alright, you can't really see what I'm doing here with this. I guess I'll just pan over here. There's the all the bags of the set. So it's 12 sets of bags, 12 sub-steps, I guess you call it. What do you call this?
Let's go with steps.
Steps.
Stages.
12, yes.
Phases.
12 phases of the production. Camera's loose. There we go. So, lots to do, lots to build. Ugh. How's that? That work? All right. There's no time to waste.
Let's crack open the first bags.
Bag 1 is underway. We got missing some text. Ed, for some reason, cannot mute. Wait, now he is. Dave, we'll see what kind of shape I'm in at the end of this build. If I can hang out with you for a bit, I'd be happy to, if I'm still alive. We'll see. For those who don't know, I've been working like 12-hour days, 6-day weeks, in the effort to complete Fast and Furious 7. Working in LA, away from home, away from my studio. It's been hard. I'm very tired. I'm beyond tired.
My hours are pretty much the same, for my opinion.
He's working crazy hours too, so we'll just apologize in advance for how stupid we are. There, first step, I did it.
Does this look correct?
Can we have some outside third-party verification on that? So, there. Practically there.
Well, thanks for joining us, guys.
Got that done.
Have you watched that new Agent Carter TV show?
I have not.
It's pretty good, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. I didn't really bother watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Flash yet.
Oh, I heard Flash is pretty good.
I've heard great things about it. I have watched some Arrow.
Yeah.
My friend Brad got me hooked on that, and I've watched almost all of season 1. But time to watch TV is at an absolute premium these days. So I'm lucky if I can catch a rebroadcast or a Hulu broadcast of a single daily show before I am collapsed in a heap.
Yeah. Did you hear that Jon Stewart's retiring?
I did. It makes me very sad.
Yes. He's been doing the show for a while, though.
Yeah, 17 years, 16 years. What am I building? What is this thing? What could it possibly be? Why aren't you building something?
Because you took over.
Build something. Find.
Just build something.
Yeah, just build something. Build anything. Doesn't matter. Help me find that part.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
We'll both build simultaneously and just find a part and just take it on. You know, it's like, go find those and get ready.
Okay.
It's not so much that we're racing. We'd never race. And as always, no wagering. Actually, go ahead and wager.
It's all under the table.
Let's go. Oh, by the way. There's a fairly likely chance that we will not finish this thing
Today.
It
will be finished eventually, though.
Yeah. It will be done. But there's a really good chance we can take over.
There is nothing sadder than a half-finished Lego set.
Sadness. Once again, this broadcast brought to you by McDonald's.
I had that for breakfast.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm eating it.
Yes. Did you hear about their promotion for February? like you pay with love or something?
No.
Like they'll pick random people and you can pay for your food by displaying an act of kindness, like giving the cashier a high five or like calling your mom and telling her you love her. People are like, I just want to pay for my food. Okay.
Give me my really lousy burger and let me be on my way.
Yes.
So, got those two for you.
Okay.
That and a hinge bit. Took my part. Jerk.
I know.
One by one. I didn't know about that geometry. Did you?
Oh, that's cool.
Did you know you could do that? You could get to that halfway offset point like that just by using a hinge? I mean, it seems really obvious now, but...
Show it again.
You get to the center point on that thing just by using...
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sure there's a great many uses for that. There you go.
There you go.
Oh, got it. Fail. Man, it's taking shape now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now we flip this over. Wait, I do it wrong? Oh, I see. Put a hinge on the other side too.
All right.
Okay. And one by one. Great plate. Put it back over. That bad boy on there. Man, we're already on page 8. This thing's just
Page 8 of 425.
Yep, that's the bad news.
Yeah.
Alright, there's that and that. And a black tile on top, 1x8.
Oh, there you go.
Why, thank you, sir.
Yes.
And that connects onto what part you've got there. And then we flip over and add one of those and one of those. This, that, and what's the other wedge? Hopefully that.
Oh. I think you need the bigger one, actually.
No.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah, you need a bigger
Oh,
one.
it's
Right here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Of course, this is the popular Marvel character Petey the Eagle. He's, one of the lesser-known Marvel characters.
Caw! That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. Now we'll build a stand. Put that in some inverted. And you continue to build, and I'll scroll back through all this chat that's going on here and answer questions and stuff. Okay, let's see. Someone's guessing Ed can't type. He's just holding his tablet right now, sitting on a couch. He just presses the mute button, says something, and presses the mute button again.
Yes.
Dave has bet $50 that I'll collapse mid-build. There's a pretty good chance of that, actually.
Okay.
And Trixie, yes. I'm going to switch over here, see what's going on in the YouTube chat. If you guys weren't aware, who are hanging out on YouTube and chatting on there, you head over to our Facebook page, facebook.com/thebricknerd, because I couldn't get BrickNerd. And look for a post. There's a link to the Google Hangout on there. First, like us on Facebook. Then, click the link and go over, hang out with us on the Google Hangout. There's still some room in the channel. It's actually, there's only 3 people right here. It's surprisingly small. I think it's because it's early in the morning.
Everybody's at church.
Everybody's at church. For the review, you could add the power functions and lights. Maybe. I might do that. Elijah agrees. That's a big Lego box. Webhead Studios is calling 5 hours to build this. I think it's going to take longer than that.
Yeah.
I think it's going to take longer than that.
It's going to be a bit of a more fun build than the tumbler was. That was like all black pieces.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That started to get a little tedious, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right, look at that. And just like that, we had our display stand for minifigures. There it is. Very cool. All right. Now we'll starting with the Technic part of the build, which is the display stand. Grab my glasses because I'm going blind in my old age.
Spectacles. Got 3 of them here.
Those in there. We're on page 14 now of God. 441 pages.
Yep.
In this volume of a instruction manual from our friends at LEGO. This thing is epic. I like to do sound effects. Something about that arrow on the instruction manual that tells you to flip it over that makes me go, whoa. Makes it more exciting. In a kind of stupid, embarrassing way. There's one. Yep. Where's the other? Corner plate. Where are those?
Are you going to pick up that new LEGO Easter set on the website?
Oh, I didn't see that one yet.
What is it? It's like the egg painted one. The little diorama or whatever. It's only like $9, so.
I'm sure I'll end up with one then.
Yeah.
That's got to be out soon.
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah, you can order it now.
Okay.
I got the email about it this morning.
Yeah, I probably did too. I just haven't had a chance to check email. That's how crazy my life is.
Yeah. Piece of
oh, another one more corner.
Bracket piece or whatever.
No, one more corner. Two by two corners.
Oh,
there it is. It was hidden. Imagine that. A black part amongst other black parts that I couldn't identify immediately. There's the beginning of the base of this thing. And then 2 clevises.
Clevises.
Clevises? Clevici? What is the plural of clevis?
Clevici.
Kablam. 2
Are these things?
No, it's been wrong.
Oh,
quite a while. Oh.
Butterfingers.
Oh, easy stuff. Okay. So 2 of those. I'll build one, you build the other. Go. Okay. Now we're racing. They're kicking your ass right now.
I accept that.
Yeah. Boom, done.
Done.
Plenty of black tiles to it. Yes. And we'll find 4 wheels. Or both.
Okay.
So what's anyone been up to? Glenn says no racing. I know, no racing. We're not supposed to be doing it. It's not a race. It's not a speed build. Mostly because I'm super terrible at speed builds. I'm a slow, methodical builder. Speed building takes the fun out of it for me. Building two of those?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. One and then duplicate it and I'll switch to the next page. The kid vlogger. I am quite well. I'm quite tired, but good. Thanks for asking. Check out this shirt. This thing's awesome. So we're in this last time? I don't remember.
I don't remember that shirt, so...
Guess not. Oh, I was going to switch to the next page. Oh, two of those things. These. Brace. These. Wait. Like so. Oh yeah, that's sturdy.
Oh yeah.
Please.
Okay.
Build the other.
Oh. I thought you said you were gonna build two of these.
No. We'll build two of these.
Okay.
We'll do it together as a team. We'll build the other little thing here. The Easter set, oh hell yes. Isn't that kind of ironic?
Yeah.
To use the term hell yes when referring to something about Easter? I think that's kind of funny.
Well done, sir.
Well done, sir. Well played. Glenn's Grumpy only got two of the V-Day sets. What was the Valentine's Day set?
I don't remember, actually.
I was so out of it yesterday. I had to work yesterday morning till 7 o'clock last night, then make the 3-hour drive home, get home at 10 p.m. just to be greeted by that box sitting there and my corgis.
Oh, how's
and my wife, of course.
How'd Diane do with the whole Seas Candied V-Day?
She did okay. Their store was overrun with people, of course, like it always is.
Yeah.
And they did end the day apparently with some candy left, which is was amazing because coming up into the holidays, she was not sure that she was going to be able to do that. But she had her doubts that they would have enough to meet the demand. They ran out of quite a few things, but you guys didn't know my wife was the manager for Seas Candies. In fact, we have some Seas Candies to enjoy later here.
Oh, nice.
For Valentine's Day. Sour hearts and cinnamon hearts. Let's see. How do you only have 3,226 subs? Your work is amazing. Well, thank you, Kid Vlogger. Spread the word, and I'll get more. It's probably because I spend way too little time hyping and doing the promotional type thing. I mean, I do that from time to time, but it's been a slow, organic growth, and I mean, it was a big burst. It was something popular happens, like Batman versus Superman. Then there's a big jump in viewership and subscriptions. But I also don't put a whole lot of stock into it. It's a cool little yay celebrating, but I'm more about making the stuff than I am about congratulating myself for how many people are looking at it. We're still doing that.
Yes.
That is a blocky thing. Blocky thing. Look at that, huh?
I'd argue that a lot of LEGO sets are blocky. In fact, I think all of them are.
That's true. Just looking around, there's a lot of blockiness here.
Yes.
Clyde is chock full of irony. Where do these go? Why?
Pop them on top.
Here. Very strange construction. It seems sturdy enough, but it's weird to end a...
Let's put the box on top and see if it holds it.
So we have a mostly done display base there. That's where we're at progress-wise. That's right, we're 27 pages into the instruction book and have nothing that looks like a helicarrier yet, unless you count the picture on the sticker. I don't count that. All right, there's one of those. There's another one of those. There's that part. Oh, we're building two of these. I hate when I do that. Nope, we're not.
No, just one.
Just one. Tap into the large unmarked bag. Got some large boat bottom parts. Will come into play later. 3 of these things. Do we put the sticker on? What do you think?
I'd say yes. Go for it.
Yeah, probably should.
Live life on the edge.
I am a wild man. I'm sorry. Can he get this on straight? Drum roll, please. It's straight, but
no bubbles.
A little off center and bubble free. Look at that.
That'll do.
Nailed it.
I need to order a new sticker for my B-Wing display. It got lost during my move, so it's like all set up, but it has like no info on it. It's sad.
I think I have one in the house. You can
oh, really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't need it. Let's connect off center. Or this in. No, that's not right. It can't be right. There we go. First sticker in use.
Really?
Wow, I've seen those in blue before.
Oh.
But I haven't built any Technic in a while, so.
Can't even remember the last Technic set I bought.
I have one that I won down there. Don't I?
Do you?
Thought I did. Maybe it's up there. As usual, there's just
oh yeah, I see Technic up
way
there.
too much brick around. Yep, there's one up there. All right. Too much brick. Like there's such a thing. I do believe we're done. Yep. Display case, or display base. There it is. With a very large sticker on it. So that's done. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
Just cut out the picture on the box and put it on top here.
There. I'm tired. It's done. So it looks like we're about to begin a little bit of construction.
Yep.
What part is that?
The control room, it looks like. Or like...
Maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's going to be the computer room or whatever.
Oh, okay. So we're building the interior first. What a strange concept. Okay. Go.
Okay.
Delirious.
been listening a lot to this podcast lately. It's pretty great. It's called The Worst Idea of All Time. These two guys from New Zealand decide to watch the Adam Sandler movie Grown Ups 2 every week for a whole year.
I saw you post something about that.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Doesn't that get a little monotonous?
Yeah, I'm on episode 32 right now, and they're starting to lose it a bit.
Doesn't happen in real time, though. They don't show it while podcast while they're watching it.
No, right? They record the podcast like right after watching it.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I was listening to the Kevin Smith podcast last night. He was doing a live commentary on Batman and Robin.
Oh yeah.
So they just started the DVD and then just started railing on it.
Nice.
There's so many things to hate about that movie, and they hate on it very well.
I don't think I've watched it since I was a kid, and I plan to keep it that way.
Yeah. Well, it might be worth it just to put this on, because you can start it up at 0 on the DVD.
Yeah.
And hit play when they hit play.
Yeah.
And then just basically listen to them trash it.
Yeah.
It's hysterical.
You know, those podcast guys did an audio commentary at Grown Ups too. That's the only way they'll get me to watch it.
Yes. There, you take over.
Okay.
I will check in on our viewers. Let's see here. Do you get your stuff from LEGO or Amazon or neither? I get my brick from everywhere. I go to the LEGO store, I order it online from LEGO, I order it from Amazon from time to time. And then I have very generous support of LEGO, for which I am continually grateful. And they do send me stuff from time to time. Some I have to ask for, some they just send it and it just shows up and it's wonderful. And I'm eternally grateful to LEGO for helping me out with this stuff. This particular set came from LEGO. That's one of the reasons it's in Euro packaging, because otherwise it would be different here. And we also got it earlier. So, when does this come out? Does anyone know when this comes out?
I assume around the movie, around the time of the new movie.
Probably. It comes out soon. But LEGO was very generous enough to send it ahead of time. So, and now we get to build it for you and play. The only place I really don't tend to buy LEGO is Toys R Us, because they put their 10 to 15% premium charge on it because they can, and really find it insulting and makes me mad. So the only time I buy stuff from Toys R Us is when they're having some crazy deal, and even then, all sets 15% off. And you're like, wait a minute, that makes it like retail price. Why would I do that? But like after the holidays or during like big sale events, I might swing through there just to see what they're clearing out and pick up something if it's a good price.
Yeah. I did pick up a couple new collectible minifigs from there the other day.
Yeah.
I ended up getting another woodworker guy, like a handyman or whatever.
Yeah, the saw.
Yeah, the saw guy.
Okay.
The Cthulhu figure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have him.
Yeah, I think I got another duplicate.
I still don't have a hot dog guy.
I got one. It's pretty sweet.
I mean, I don't know what I'm ever going to do with him. He's got to be in one of our videos.
Yeah.
Some of our animations. Look for a hot dog guy soon.
Yeah, I came up with a couple ideas to use him.
Oh, good. Let's see. Switch over here. Indeed. How do you make it so everyone is hidden from the broadcast when they join? There's an option in the, I think it's cameraman, and you can put it in there, so just click yes, yes, yes on those, and it automatically mutes mics when they come in and hides their video from the broadcast. And I don't do that because I want to be antisocial or anything like that. I just do that because people don't realize that their microphone's on, and suddenly nobody can hear what's going on because they've got a baby crying in the background, or they're making smoothies, or I don't know what they're doing.
Or their mic quality is terrible, or something.
Or they're Ed. Cue Ed. What's this? Oh.
You on this page? Oh wait,
yeah. Now that's interesting. Okay, it's not actually connected in two places, or in. Oh, it's not over. I've always wondered if there was some geometry that you could use so you could actually connect those on the other side, because I use these for like little light stands and stuff.
Yeah.
And getting that to sit on a base of some sort is impossible.
Unless it's like a smooth surface and you use the jumpers.
Yeah. Which is pretty much what happens. Okay. And oh, what's this piece? I'm getting to build something. This is fun.
Yeah.
We're creating a really cool set. I wonder if there's going to be a little tiny screen where someone's playing Galaga.
I hope so.
That would be awesome. And on to the next page. Look at that. More trans blue 1x2s. So that's done.
Oh, I think this needs to be moved over one stud.
Does it?
Yeah. See, there's two studs there.
Oh, yeah. Well, how did that happen? Let's put 3 on there, and that thing's already in place. Uh-oh. Now we've done it. Oh, it's just the top part needs to be put over. I put 3 on there. There's 3. Oh, and these 2. I put it on backwards. That's all.
Oh. Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. Start your tally. That's 1 for me. Go. Toys R Us only marks up some sets. Really? It seemed to be across the board for me. At least my Toys R Us in Santa Maria. They kind of suck on multiple levels, though. Dave buys some Toys R Us when he can't get it anywhere else. QED.
QED.
QED? What does that mean? He puts a question mark on it, like it's a question. Like that's something I can answer.
I'm not hip to all your new internet.
QED. I see.
QED.
I thought that was Ed's cue to chime in. Maybe he's dropped out. It's not that late there.
It's not late at all there.
Where'd you go, Ed? QED. Quite easily demonstrated.
Oh. Well, of course.
Yes. Do you have use Google TP Access Cameraman? Huh?
What?
Don't quite follow you. The cameraman is one of the icons down the side in the Google Hangout, Google Plus Hangout. Don't have the cameraman app either. Really? Maybe it's something you have to add. I don't know. I've added a couple things on this thing. It's also like slightly different every time you go into it, and could be a completely different experience. I'm using it on Safari. Maybe that doesn't exist in the Chrome version. I don't know. It's Google. They're a mysterious giant entity that no one understands. All right. Let's see what's going on over on the YouTube chat. Logan says hi. Hi, Logan. How's it going? Webhead Studios wants to know what my thoughts are, or our thoughts are, on the UCS TIE Fighter. I thought it's cool. It's slightly underwhelming just because the TIE Fighter itself is actually a really simple construction craft. I'd like to see something else big UCS. It's like, I don't know how many times we've seen TIE Fighters. We've seen
What about those ships from the end of Return of the Jedi? The ones that Admiral Akbar's on. Forget the name of them.
An A-Wing.
It wants an A-Wing. You're talking about the Republic Cruiser?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, no, not a Republic Cruiser. Rebel Cruiser?
Yeah, I think.
There was the Rebel Transport, and then there was the big bubble one. I think that's the one that they're on.
Yeah.
The Mon Calamari.
Yeah, the Mon Calamari ships.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Burned Herodic. Burned Herodic? Herodic?
Do you see Darth Vader's new helmet mold?
BH, how's it going? Yes, that I did see. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
Some people seem to be a little divided about it, but I think that's awesome.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
The shape of it is actually more...
Yeah, the original one's like too deep.
Yeah, it's funky. It's always struck me as funky. It's got these little tiny beady eyes and doesn't look menacing.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? The new Darth Vader helmet, 2-part awesomeness? What do you think?
Bag 2.
Are we on to bag 2
We're on to
already?
Bag 2.
Woo! This is what we've built so far. We're at the end of bag 1. It's given us the display for the minifigures, the base of the craft, and the beginning of it. Looks like this is like the bow of the ship. Yeah.
Here's some extra pieces.
Yep. You can write in and send a self-addressed stamped envelope. Those aren't extra. Those can't be extra. You have screwed up. Those are never extra anywhere. We have failed. That's for the reinforcement on the underside.
Let's see.
Could have missed it further back too. All right. Let's
Double checking.
Another tally here because we seem to have missed a part. All the way back to the Eagle.
Might very well be, yeah. Oh, okay.
No, we got that one.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
the bottom of the Eagle.
2 of these. Right there.
Okay.
That's where they go.
Oh, they're already on here.
Those are on there?
Yeah. I think they go on the bottom of the stand here.
Do they? Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, yep.
Yep,
right
there they are.
Yep.
That's where we missed them.
Tricky.
Okay, start your tally. That's 2.
Yep.
That's 2 goofs. Who was building at that point? I think that was you.
I think it was me.
So it was 1 for me, 1 for him.
Alright. Score has been even.
We even things out.
Yes.
So we've got this. Can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's like a command center.
Why do you?
Greg, Rain left the group chat. Greg Rain has been removed from this video chat. Why did you remove him? I didn't remove anybody. Not sure what happened there. To actually answer the question of the UCS TIE Fighter, I thought it was cool. It's alright. The LEGO video for it was terrible. Sorry guys, but that was awful.
I haven't seen it. Oh, too bad.
It's not like there's particularly much to say about the actual ship, considering how simple it is.
I couldn't hear you, Ed.
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
If you're talking about the TIE Fighter video, it's not like there's particularly much they can talk about the model.
Yeah, it's got almost no play features.
The hatch open. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's got a. I mean, they make too much emphasis of the stand in the video. It's like, okay, yeah, clearly this thing doesn't do much. Not that UCS sets tend to be like packed with features or play features, but I there's usually more to talk about, and that's like indicative of the model itself. It's a simple model, and one that we've seen a number of times from LEGO. I don't know how many TIE fighters have been in all the different scales, but that set's been produced like mad, from the little tiny ones to the poly bags to the minifig scale sets to the larger collectible ones, including UCS ones before, the TIE Interceptor, the TIE Prototype, now a TIE Fighter. So I know that there was a Snow Speeder a long time ago. I would like to see that come back and get a fresh treatment at UCS scale, because that's one of my favorite ships.
That was one of the best ones. But hang on.
What, Ed?
Is it visible?
Hold on a second. There you are.
I tried rebuilding it recently, but it's missing some parts.
Yeah, a friend of mine built that stuff. I've never actually built it, but he built it while we were working on like Sin City or something like that, and it was impressive. I really liked that set. That was an awful lot of beer.
Years ago, I used to be able to build it without looking at the instructions.
You're awful hairy these days.
Well, yeah. What's your point? You knew that already.
You got your winter coat going. Your cheeks are going all.
Yeah, that's just laziness on my part.
Oh, okay. And back to us.
I'd love another.
Yeah, it was a set that someone did. I think it's on LEGO Ideas, or it's probably goes all the way back to Kuso.
Technic?
Yeah, it was built out of Technic. That thing's beautiful.
That's amazing. You need a brick on. In the table hidden in the corner.
Really? I didn't even see it. Oh, man. So, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Is that part built?
Yeah.
Boom. Snap that on there and have this standing by.
Hold on.
Oh, we're done now.
Okay, that's one piece.
Oh, we won't call it. You didn't actually attach it.
Yep.
It doesn't count.
Doesn't count. We're good.
Yeah, it's starting to be a thing.
Ow! Blood everywhere.
There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
What's your most painful experience building a Lego set? Like you snap something together and you like get some skin caught or something, or like do you get injured at all while building a Lego set?
Yeah, I get injured from time to time. No particular injury stands out. It's so traumatic that I actually kept it as a memory. And there are particular things that hurt more than others. Every once in a while, you're building something and you'll do like you'll be up high and you're pressing down, trying to get it into place. Something snaps and breaks, and you go wham, and knuckles at full speed hitting the surface is bad. That's a fun one. Yep. I think I've been injured more like sorting and I had a one by one plate embed itself into my knee once, dropping down on the carpet to sort.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that hurts. That is awful painful. There we go. You get those one by. Nope, not yet. So we're supposed to be.
Oh
yeah. Where are those? And on to the next page. Easy to spot part. I can't see. There you go. another one. And 2x3 black. Yep. And more framage. Here's where we're at. We've got a base started. Glenn has one of those snow speeders. Why does everyone have one of those but me? The two-piece minifig Darth Vader helmet seems okay. The Star Wars construction models seem really dorky to me, but I'm not an HF Bionicle guy. We were just talking about those before this broadcast started. We both decided that Luke was not so much exciting, but we were both planning on getting a Darth Vader because he's kind of cool. It's like they're not new. It's the same thing that they were doing with all the heroes line. You know, Superman and Batman and Green Lantern. Have a couple of those laying around here somewhere. Never built them. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Greg Rain. Has been removed from this video call. If somebody else did that, why? And how did you do that? Because it seems that you shouldn't be allowed to. I think the shape of the set takes away from the value of the set because the wings are just sandwiches of plates. It's hard to justify paying that much.
What set?
I think he's talking about the TIE Fighter.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of thing, yeah. We need a new UCS Millennium Falcon with a movie tie-in for Episode 7 release date, which could surpass Taj Mahal piece count. Yeah?
Does the Taj Mahal have the most LEGO pieces in a set or something?
It might. Yes? Is that the most?
Yeah. It's got 6,000 something.
Oh, wow.
It's bigger than the Tower Bridge? That one was huge, too.
It's
I haven't built mine yet.
New Falcon.
I did build a Falcon. I had that for quite a while. I had to tear it apart and get rid of it because it's kind of a sour memory. So we were building that. I used to build sets, bigger sets at work at Cafe FX while I worked on films. So like the UCS Star Destroyer took all of Shark Boy and Lava Girl in Sin City to build. And I needed like assistance at the end because it was not quite done, and the people that were working with me were like, we're not finishing this thing without that thing being done. So they all started jumping in on it to help. And we finished it literally on the last day of production. And I was building the Millennium Falcon, and about halfway through when Cafe FX had a surprise layoff, and a bunch of people literally showed up to work one morning not expecting anything and were out of a job 20 minutes later, myself included. Really, really messed up way to do things and not how you run a business. And I had to take home my half-built Millennium Falcon, and I ended up finishing it while I was looking for a job and just puttering around the house, being resentful. So it had an unfortunate side effect of reminding me of that horrible experience, and it took away from it added a patina and tarnish to my Falcon, so I ended up taking it apart. Strange, but true. Oh, another one of those, huh?
Yes, the mirror image.
Don't need that part. Gonna need it later though.
What's this part?
That one I do.
It.
And one by one. Already yawning and falling asleep. What's that top plate?
I might pick up that.
Oh no.
Caffeinated beverage later.
There's a couple Cokes in the fridge. There's a little bit sugar and caffeine to get through this. We'll get through this, man. Together.
Persevere.
We shall overcome. Alright, is that complete? Is that correct? No, we're missing plate. Technical friction on the inside. That. Oh, fail. This wasn't ready to be done yet. Seems strange hanging over the end like that. There. No. That way. Yes, correct. That's correct.
Looks good to me.
Okay. And our craft gets longer. There it is.
Strong.
Here's where we're at.
Yes, I agree. A couple Cokes is woefully inadequate for this task.
Yeah, I think so too.
But it will suffice for now.
It'll just get us through the next phase. I'm sure by the end of this we'll both be bleary-eyed and hoarse and
we're dead.
And yeah,
most likely.
And undercaffeinated on an epic scale. Me and caffeine have a special relationship these days. I'm codependent. This is Bill Wong.
Cute little Coke.
There it is. Yeah. Well, speaking of woefully inadequate, the number of them and the size of the actual beverage is not quite enough. Although I have tea over there. I'm pretty sure I can make a tea. I think. That'll be later. Right now I'm drinking Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
You hear that? That's the sound of no more ice in the cup. Yep. That's a drink, all right.
I actually don't put much ice in my cola anymore when I go to restaurants.
Why is that?
Because one, the drink's already cold without the ice. Two, towards the end, the ice will melt and like make your drink all watery. And
True.
Sometimes the ice is pretty dirty in those places.
What are you eating?
The usual Taco Bell, McDonald's.
Oh. That's not right. That doesn't look right. I didn't do that
Something's
right.
off.
I felt that wrong.
Right.
Yep. Sure enough. Another tally. I goofed.
The handy dandy brick separator.
Kadunk.
Canuck.
Another one of those. Yeah, we need a couple more of those. Several more. 2x3. Two more. One more 2x3.
What do you think of the new Scooby-Doo sets?
They're all right.
They're fine for what they are.
Yeah.
I like the mystery machine.
I like the mystery machine. I like that big haunted house thing. It's the stuff that gets included with it that I looked at and just went, what the heck is that? It's like a tree that comes with the mystery machine set.
Yeah.
And what is that?
The tree's terrible.
So why bother at that point? Do it right, and don't do it at all.
You need to buy the most expensive set to get Velma.
That seems wrong too.
Yes.
That's messed up. Okay, we're going inverted. Sound effects.
You need to hire a folded guy for these lifeboats.
Yep.
Like the guy from Police Academy.
Ooh. Yes.
Huh.
No.
What's up with that?
Messed it up. That's what's up with that. Built it wrong.
Okay.
Of course, I can't get the part off of this page. It's a slight design problem for.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Got an old-fashioned one up there. The old-fashioned will probably be able to take it off.
Want green or gray?
Oh. What do you know? Hey, that just worked. Okay. Not that I have anything against the new brick separator. I do.
You can't beat the classic one.
There's things that this one does that this one doesn't. So
yeah.
Really, I don't think this is a replacement for this. It's an addition to it.
They complement each other.
They do. They make a good team, these two. All right, so I built this thing sort of upside down, and then I paid the price for my...
the folly of man.
Yes.
Your hubris is your downfall.
I lack humility. There. Now it's...
There we go. That looks correct. Yeah.
All right. Next. You do the next one. Maybe you won't mess it up.
Okay.
Here's an inverted slope. And another.
And another.
I will work on putting boat tiles on the bottom of this to strengthen and reinforce.
So I noticed on some of the new Toy Fair sets, they have a new carbon fiber brick for like apps or something.
Is that? I saw that.
Yeah, Joe posted.
Yeah, Joe posted a picture of that. Was that actually from LEGO?
Yeah, it's in some of the new Agent sets, I guess. I was curious.
Is it made to look like it's carbon fiber, or is it actually?
I think it is carbon fiber.
Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know.
For high strength?
I guess.
Does anybody out there know what that's all about?
What's up,
Joe? Are you watching? What up with that?
What's up with what?
We saw that Joe Mino posted from Toy Fair yesterday a picture of a carbon fiber brick. It was like a weird one too. It wasn't like
it was like a 1x1 with a stud on the side,
or like two studs on the side. It was like
was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't it? I don't know. But we don't know what that's all about. We're simple men. All right, so progress. There it is now. It's getting pretty long. And on the bottom, we're reinforced. So, should be. And it's, so far, pretty sturdy. And we'll get more sturdier.
Yeah, I know it would be used with an app. I was just curious how they would like utilize it, I guess.
What I read about the carbon is they interact with a game one by one brick and a stud on one side and something else on the other side. But how? Get Diana to score some speed. What? I go with no ice. I end up drinking the soda before it gets warm. Hire a Foley guy. What about Diana? She can't do everything. Is that 4 mistakes? You don't know? You're not keeping an accurate tab? Because I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm curious what that whole carbon fiber thing is about. Someone wake up Joe. Find out what's going on over there. And I'm going to switch over here.
He should be awake by now because he's in New York.
Well, it's true. Yeah. I'm sure that they were up very late last night. It was a long day yesterday. Okay, I'm going to switch over here and see what's going on the
on the tubes,
on the YouTube
your tubes.
chat. Again, if you're on YouTube chatting and want a more truly interactive experience without the 1 minute delay on the video, and also the tendency for me to ignore this chat, head over to BrickNerd.com to get a link. Actually, it's go to Facebook /The BrickNerd and first like us, and then go to the link on there to the Google Hangout. There is still room in the channel. Yeah, we're only half full. You can show up and chat with us live and interactively. That being said, Ant-Man says, very clever indeed. LEGO bricks really set a scale for the minifigures. Yeah, I can't wait to make like a nerdly with those red printed LEGO bricks on top. I think those are great. Yeah, being able to the big bricks versus the normal size minifigure scale is very clever, and I'm almost positive that we're going to see the nano figure, whatever they call those things, the trophy figures, that they're in this set as well, printed.
Microfig, I think.
Is it microfig? No, I think that's the ones that come with games.
Yeah.
I don't know if they actually have a title for that trophy figure. But they're printed in this set. I haven't seen them yet, but they're in here. And how cool would that be to have a set that's got like a normal size figure, and you have set, whatever the thing is, but you got a little teeny tiny Ant-Man. That could be cool. Do you find it hard to take apart two plates using the new brick separators because the technical axle is in the way? Yeah, that's a good example of why these are not as good as the old ones for that particular fact. Also, the angle of the connection on this one. This one is at like 45 degrees. This one is at like, I don't know, 15. So, but like I said, each one of them kind of serves their better purpose. For separating plates, I almost always grab two of these or one of these. But if you're going to take tiles off of a surface, the sharp end of this makes that very easy. If you're going to be taking apart Technic sets, this thing is very handy because it allows you to put some force behind a axle to get the force one out. Because using an actual axle to get an axle out, there's nothing to really grab onto, so that helps. These also you can get jumpers off of because there's a third hole in the middle of that one. This one doesn't have that. So if you need to get an axle off of the surface and you only have two stud widths to get to it, you can't use this. So this one's great for that. Like we said, these together are a formidable pair. Like us. And I'm not talking about so much like the things that we can do, but the scent. It's early Sunday morning, and neither of us is particularly clean. I did shower. But we're showering. We're building.
Yeah.
Cut us some slack. I think this is the first time we've seen tile suspended in a clip in a long time on an official set.
Oh yeah, wow. Has that ever been done before?
I think it's been done before, but it's not a common thing. Maybe they consider that now okay because they have the new clips.
Yeah.
Show those. I don't know if anyone got another one of those over there.
I'm sure there's got to be a spare one.
No.
Nope.
I'll just pull one off here.
Yeah.
This has got the new 1x1. I'm gonna have to switch to B camera for this. We're going in tight. B cam. All right. That little clip there is different from the 1x1s we've seen in recent years. It doesn't have the side reinforcement on it. I'm sure these are going to break a little more often than those do, but instead of splitting the brick in half like you do with the old ones, these ones, the little clip will break off. But this also opens up a lot more possibilities for building. And I for one, am really glad to see that these are the new ones that are coming out. What we're talking about is the fact that we've got tiles connected this way in an official set, which is actually
it's illegal.
What's that, Ed?
Isn't that an illegal connection? Going by one of Lego's, this is how we do things.
It used to be, but I know that they've done this before. They've done this in the past. It's been a long time, and I wonder, since we now have the clip without the reinforcement on the side, whether or not they can. Well, obviously they don't consider it an illegal connection anymore because it's in a set. It's an official set. So, but that is not so much a good thing or a bad thing. It's just an unusual thing, a new thing.
New and scary.
And no, it's not scary. Don't be afraid.
Okay.
Change is good.
Embrace it.
Embrace it. Live with it. It's going to be good. There. I already built that one for you.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of those, isn't there?
Yeah. Like, I think 18? No, 16.
Wow. He's got that. Back bracing done. Oh, we're going to add even more. Little clips. Yeah. I mean, it's the same connection that they do all the time, where minifigure hands hold tiles. It's that same connection, and that's been legal for ages. So, just the fact that they changed this so that it actually hold that's I think why they would consider that now a legal connection again. And it's not pre-printed, or in other ways, a thing at all. But I'm going to say that this one here,
yeah,
has got Galaga on it.
All right, that's the Galaga tile.
That's the Galaga tile. All right, so there's our control room with multiple monitors, displays. It's looking pretty cool. Tons of that newly legal connection. Oop, what's falling off there? Oh wow, which fell off?
Really? Oh wow.
What are you doing over there, man?
I didn't touch it.
Hardcore putting this. You knocked them off. I think we're back in business. Cool. All right. Some of those in place, huh? For those keeping tab, we are on page 66 of 440.
Yeah.
I didn't really go into detail on our first figure that showed up here. Hawkeye.
Double-sided head, too.
We've got a Hawkeye here. So I'll switch back over to B-Cam again. That was our first figure from the set here. Hopefully that's focusing. Yeah, it seems to be. So he's got the same kind of messed up wafty hair that we've seen before. It's not a new hair, is it? It's the same one as the sleeping.
For a while.
Sleeping Kid was the first one with his hair, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that hair in brown. He's printed double-sided. Wow, this camera is just terrible compared to the other one. He's printed on both sides, and he has a double-sided print on his face. So he's got a kind of a stern, serious look on one side, and he's wearing sunglasses and really mad on the other side. We're going to cover that up because there's no reason to be that angry.
Seriously.
Dude. And he's got his crossbow. Or not crossbow, compound bow.
I kind of wish they included Bruce Banner as an exclusive minifig for this set. I think that would have been cool.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, because he's not in any other set.
No, instead, you get
that one shirt.
Oh, Maria Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria Hill. Who doesn't really play a very large part in the movies so far.
Yeah.
But boy, is she pretty.
Kobe Smulders. What's the actress's name?
I did not know that.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. Those are all settled. We're set?
Yeah.
Page done?
Huh?
Alright. Next page. Reinforcements. What is that? I'm drinking. Let's switch back to the other camera because this is a terrible view. There we go. Let's see. Kid vlogger needed to head out. He already left? I guess he did.
Bye, kid vlogger.
See you later, kid vlogger. Yes, I've read about this alleged illegal connection. We're holding 1x1 tiles, we can say. I had to guess it's no longer illegal because they've taken the reinforcement off the side of those bricks, those tiles. So it's anytime that the brick is under tension when the connection's made, that's when they consider it illegal.
Punishable by
We got most of the interior built now, it seems.
nice.
Yeah, a bunch of these. Is there some gap in there? I'm always suspicious when I see a gap.
Yeah.
It's like, no, my first instinct is I have messed that up.
Something has gone horribly awry.
Yeah, mistakes were made, lives were lost,
Blood was shed.
pancakes were not eaten.
The worst offense of all.
Got him. Got him. Good to go. Ah, I got that one.
Well, I got one. So. You put on the wrong one. Your hubris.
I was so preoccupied by the fact that I got the one that you were going for that I went and stuck it on the wrong place.
Too early, so.
Yep. Sides and two. Oh. Okay. What are these gonna do? What could it be? Let's give a page.
Do we? I don't think we did. Ah.
Lots of these. A great number of these.
Yes.
14 of them, in fact.
Oh, wow.
All of them.
You looking forward to the new Avengers?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see it. It's not like I'm jonesing now.
Yeah.
I'm actually more excited to see Kingsman.
Oh, me too. I was going to see that sometime this coming week.
I will as well. I was going to see it when it came out, but Friday night I was so tired.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Ed?
Did you just mention Kingsman?
Yes.
Yes.
It's fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
I don't doubt it. It looks
fun.
I like Matthew Vaughn a lot as a director. He's good. Also did Kick-Ass, which I thought was pretty fun. The first one, at least. I didn't see the second.
I saw the second. It's not
not
terrible. It's not as good as the first
Yeah.
one, but it's not bad.
I also did X-Men First Class, which I actually liked better than that new one that came out, Days of Future Past. I thought it was okay.
Yeah. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was alright.
Yeah, I'm going to see Kingsman this week. I was going to see it Friday, but the real likelihood that I would just fall asleep in the theater was too high.
All too real.
And I don't want to disrespect that movie.
Nice to see Mark Hamill in the roles again.
We're missing
another one.
What's on the list?
It was hiding.
It was stealthy. We're going to use a sticker. Okay. Just show some progress off here.
There's where we're at.
Kid Vlogger's on a road trip now. I have to go sorry I'm using too much data. Bye. Bye, Kid Vlogger. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. Haven't missed anything there. Switch over. What are you doing on your phone?
Oh, just checking something.
Okay, and it's sticker time again. Sticker. See if I can not get it crooked. It's the opposite of these. So this.
Okay, that one. Yeah.
I think those go on the rotors. Okay, try and get it straight.
Anyone here a fan of the new Destiny's Bounty from Ninjago? I don't know what that is. I know what Ninjago is, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that set either. He's never been in Ninjago, but that thing is awesome. Is that one of the new sets that was just announced at New York Toy Fair?
Was it the mech or something? The mech was cool.
Goof.
You didn't goof, Tom. It goes right here. There you go.
Oh, it's add it to your tally. David Pagano just joined him, and is surprised that we're not done yet.
What's up, David? Paganimation.
Go ahead and hop on a plane. I think you'll be here before we're done.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's done. That stuff's done. Just notice that the artwork up in the corner of each page is. Is that a motion graphic? Is it when you flip?
Is it? No. It's only on a few of the pages.
How cool would that be, though?
Flip
the corner of everyone's instruction manual will be all mangled.
Yeah.
Like, wow, look at that.
They put the entire Avengers movie as a little flip book in the corner.
Perfect.
Yep.
Cute. That one. One. Wedge bricks.
Cool.
Dark gray or light gray? Light gray.
Huh?
Light gray pips.
Is that? Oh, right here. The metal ones.
Oh, I see. They're the silvery.
Yeah, they look differently.
Yeah, the instructions just look like light gray. Switch over here. Josh is here. What's up, Josh?
Yo.
Dave Foreman wants to know if you missed anything exciting. Stepped out to grab lunch. Well, there was that part where I put that one thing, this thing on the opposite side facing the wrong direction. That was
fun.
That happened. Here's where we're at. Pretty elaborate interior construction on this particular thing. More than they really let you know from the box.
More than they let on.
Where are we at? Building that thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I will add these panels here. Or that. It goes someplace. I really wish we could have music.
Yep. Without getting hit by it with a copyright notice.
Yep. YouTube. I think background music in a non-music driven event should not be fall under fair use.
Let's hire a mariachi band to play for us.
That would be awesome. Live build with live music. What's going on here? That and that. Oh, what are those? Oh. This front bit's a little fragile.
Fragile.
Fragile. Must be Italian. It's because it's Euro packaging. You building two of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did those three? Yeah, I did. I put them on. I really need sleep. Glenn will totally pay for a mariachi band for this. We're going to be here for hours, so if anyone wants to send one over, let us know. Give you the address. You can. Oh, so funny if somebody did that. This one long black piece. There we go. A bigger, blacker brick. A bird or something? What is that? You hear that?
Yeah.
Strange sounds are afoot here at BrickNerd Studios.
Spooky.
Interesting. Giant curved windows on the front. So one clip on each side? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, one clip.
That's cool. It's got a big curved clear window on the front, made with canopy parts on their side. Kind of cool. There it is in focus. And there's where we're at construction-wise. It's getting deep. Starting to have some weight to it. We lost another brick on the bottom.
Did we? Where?
No.
I don't think we did.
Supposed to be one in the center now? We have another one left over here. We're out of. This looks like spare parts. That looks like a missed part. You can kind of picture the bottom again. builds in this section once this part gets built. New. Getting that in there.
Maybe that's for later?
Maybe. Right, see if we missed one. Use that bottom again.
What about the front? Oh yeah, the front.
Nose, that's what it is.
Could have sworn we had one there.
It was probably on there earlier and just popped off.
Yeah. On to bag 3.
We're on to bag 3, which is actually not at the table. Man, that is progress for you.
Yep.
What page are we on?
We are on page 89.
Wow.
We're almost a fourth of the way through.
That's right. Almost. Not really.
Kind of. I'm going to charge my phone.
Okay. Ooh, got a lot of gears. I'm going to put some mechanics in place. It's a big set. Really, this is an awful big set. All right.
If I was to wager a guess, I think this might make the spinny parts spin. Yeah.
You could be onto something there. All right. Reinforcement. We're going to make 8 of those things.
Oh, okay.
I'll make 4, you make 4.
Sounds good.
I got 1. So, over here. 4.
Quattro.
We're brushing up on our Spanish before the mariachi band shows up.
Yep.
Gears make things spin. What? Yep. They are linkages. All right. How are these going?
I goofed.
Ah.
I put pins in instead of the ball pins or whatever they're called.
Black balls.
The
bottom 1.2. Yes. Mine are in place. And more of the same. 4 more. I'll build these to raise the top part.
Okay.
More pictures of Scooby-Doo set. I'm sorry for loudly clearing my throat over and over again, but I've been living in Los Angeles for a week now, and the air there is terrible. Oh, there it goes. That's why. Just not a concern. pressed into the reinforcement. Oops, that's backwards.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yes. All of these pressed into reinforce. So pressed into the right one, and not crooked.
It's very satisfying.
If you can get it in. Those are for your set. That was a total setup. I knew it was going to happen. Alright. So we just added a great deal of reinforcement to the side and technique beams across the top and connected it all together with pins. So this thing is very sturdy now.
Throw it at something.
What do you say?
Throw it at something.
Throw it at something.
And you wait till we add the little copter parts, though.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll see if it flies. Can you fly, Bobby boy?
See if it floats.
It's just noise, Ed. Try again.
See if it floats.
See if it floats. Oh.
We all float down here.
I have my doubts on its seaworthiness.
Maybe if you put a bunch of those weighted bricks, or not the weighted bricks, the bricks that help it float. What are they called?
Pontoons?
Yeah, sure.
Fill it full of blocks of foam.
Yes.
And then seal the outside with that foam spray stuff.
Yeah. It'll look great.
It'll look totally cool and awesome. You know, if it's getting all colorful, that you're building something that'll never be seen.
Telltale sign.
Yep. It's like the B-wing, the big B-wing.
Yeah.
That thing has got a remarkable amount of color in the pack,
Yep.
in the set.
Lots
People
of blues and yellows.
not buying it because they don't want gray. So, take a look. Take a look at the inventory on that thing, 'cause it's quite colorful just under the skin.
It's not showing its true colors.
Shoot, it is hiding its true form. Alright. This thing's almost done.
Dang.
Take over.
Okay.
Flip it. Stick it. See you later. Bye.
Flip it and stick it.
Add power functions. LEGO quadcopter. Yep.
We should get a drone for the studio. I keep saying this.
Shoot the live builds with a drone that just buzzes around our heads.
Flies around.
Gets stuck in your hair and stuff.
Cut off your ear.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, we missed a bunch of chatting on the YouTube side. Sorry about that, folks.
It tends to happen a lot.
Again, go to Facebook and find BrickNerd, and then you can get a link to the Hangout and come join us. There's only 5 people in here right now. You can get in.
Go to myspace.com/BrickNerd.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. Some kind words toward Pagano.
What did he say?
Someone said, "Woohoo! Pagano, your keynote speech is Bricks by the Bay. Or Bricky by the Bay. I think they mean Bricks by the Bay."
All right. I like Bricky by the Bay better.
Bricky by the Bay is a far better event.
Bricky Martin.
May pick the setup. The price is a bit too much for me. This is an expensive set.
Mm.
Yeah. Hoping it Smythe's in the UK. Is it 20% off later this year? Then it's mine. Yep. For those big sets that LEGO doesn't send me, I do wait till they go on sale, or I just don't get them. There's many sets that have been just beyond my budget, including like the Taj Mahal. Never built it, don't have it. My Falcon I got on sale because I had a friend who worked at Disney, and I can get a discount at the Disney store at Downtown Disney, at the LEGO store at Downtown Disney. Just got the Tumbler, Sandcrawler, Simpsons House, and Metalbeard Sea Cow. Sweet. That's a decent selection of stuff there. Big sets. SSD. Superstar Destroyer? Must be it. I believe they had primary colors to make it easier to understand structure and finding the bricks and building the set. That is exactly why they do it. Actually, it makes it, you know, the block constructions of the things you're putting in, or the next layer of things, far easier for younger builders if there's color and contrast in the image. That is exactly why they do it. To remind ourselves from time to time that it's a toy. It's meant to be built by kids. What's the age thing on this? It's 16 plus, so we're good.
We fall into that category.
Yep.
Mostly the plus part.
I got shoes older than that. What part is that? What are we building here?
I'm not sure.
It's going to be the front or the back. It's the back. Called it. That's really cool construction.
Yeah.
I like that. Add some beams and then stick it in place. Looks like you put your reinforcement bars back on the backwards back there. Oh. I'll fix that when you finish that piece. Oh, never mind. It's done.
Too fast.
Too furious.
American classic. I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie.
I haven't either. I've worked on 2 of them. I haven't seen any of them.
I hear they're entertaining, but
Yeah.
Too many other movies to see.
Hopefully. What 2015 summer sets for Star Wars are you most excited for? I can't recall seeing any Star Wars 2015 sets yet.
I've seen a couple at Toys R Us, like the what was it? What's that Tatooine ship? The one with the sand people? Like,
Skyhopper.
the what?
T-16 Skyhopper?
Yeah, I want to pick up that one.
That I have seen that. I want that. That's a cool set.
That's pretty cool.
Soft spot for the Skyhopper.
Yeah.
I'm
looking forward to whatever the sets for the new Star Wars movie will look like.
Yep. The microfighters. I finally got my snowspeeder, of course. I'm a little disappointed in this run of microfighters. I would have liked to see more classic trilogy sets. I have a snowspeeder, and I'll probably pick up the Arc Starfighter. I do like that. That's one of the few prequel ships that I actually like. But the rest of the series is kind of yawn.
Remember when LEGO's license of Star Wars was supposed to expire back in 2005?
Those were the days.
That was 10 years ago.
That was never ever gonna happen.
Yep. Too much of a moneymaker for all parties involved.
Yep. Another one of those. Something's gone terribly, terribly wrong.
Sure. No, I think, okay.
Yes.
So that's okay. So we goofed.
I didn't goof.
You were complicit in the goof that just occurred.
I was not. This is supposed to be right here too.
Oh
Yeah. He did it. I didn't do it.
So mature.
Not it.
Okay.
No, that one's wrong too.
Thanks.
All right, what's going on over here? Pictures coming out from Toy Fair. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those. I saw the Star Wars figure guys, the construction figures. I hate that word.
Construction. Yeah, it sounds like a dirty word.
It just sounds like a typo. Or someone doesn't know how to spell.
Construction. Okay.
We're back. I think the Ultra builds will crash and burn like the superhero versions. In my opinion, the Shuttle Tidarium will fly off the shelves, along with the Death Star dual set. I haven't seen those yet. Spoilers!
I like the Death Star dual set. It's pretty cool.
I haven't seen that yet.
That's the one with the new Darth Vader.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I think I did see a really, really crappy picture of that. It's like the Emperor's throne room, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I did see that. Luke looks terrible, but Darth Vader works.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it would be
doesn't have
double the prices for Bionicle. Probably. Well, I mean, Bionicle, LEGO owns. The Star Wars ones, they have to license and therefore pass the savings on to you. And I've got messages. More pictures are flooding in from Joe Mino. Conductive bricks. What? Why would you do such a thing? What is this? We don't know. Joe, you tell us.
What?
All right. Back to what I was looking at before, which was us. Look, us.
Go ahead.
Do you guys know if any American will be getting the promotional Bionicle set that's currently available in the EU and UK? I don't know.
I don't know enough about no Bionicle.
Seems not a big fan of Bionicle. Oh well, never liked the term either. I'm technically a construction mock. Dave doesn't like construction. Actually, he sent a little message to me someone recently, and I let him thought that it was a typo.
Oh, yeah.
I had never heard the term. I was like, dude, you got a typo on your page. I was like, nope. Wow, look at that. It's just so boaty. Here's where we're at.
Not seaworthy yet.
Not seaworthy. There's some giant holes in the side here where water will flood in and short out the circuit system, the circuitry on all those computer screens, including the one in the corner there that the guy is playing Galaga on.
Also, no ceiling.
Yes.
It could get rained out.
It's open air. So it's like that bar in Hooper. There's an obscure reference there. Palomino, come on, everybody. I love that movie.
Never heard of it.
You know Hooper? Get out.
Yeah.
I'll take over from here. Hooper was, it came out, it took Star Wars a year to get to Lompoc. But once it got here, it played for a year. And I was here like in this building, this very shopping center. I'm in an office set of buildings above a shopping center, and the theater, like 2 doors, 3 doors down, is where I was at like every weekend. That's where I watched Star Wars like an entire summer. Saturday, Sunday, if not every other day, I was here during the school year. So I lost count of how many times I saw it. But I also saw a lot of the other movies that played there. And I remember when Hooper was playing, for 2 weekends in a row, I would go and watch Star Wars and then watch Hooper and then come back and watch Star Wars again. Come back next day, do the exact same thing. I did love my movies when I was a kid, let me tell you.
It's interesting to hear about the days before home video, where movies would just kind of like play forever in theaters or for long periods of time.
Yep. Grease played here forever too. I remember that. For what it's worth. Well, anyway, Hooper is a Burt Reynolds movie about a stuntman.
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of that actually.
And it's silly. It's got points in it, especially once I got into the film industry. I mean, I knew back then it had a lot of controversy around it from people saying this is not what it's like. And yeah, I wondered what was and what wasn't correct on it. I come to find out, especially now watching it after working in the industry for a great many years, there's so much wrong in that movie that it's amusing to watch because of that. But there's also a lot right, and the spirit is there. It's basically just talking about they're making movies and making it fun to watch versus the actual filmmaking, which is tedious, boring, and soul-crushing. A very famous adage is filmmaking is hours of boredom interrupted by moments of sheer panic. And that's pretty much it. You sit around for days and days and days sometimes, not do a thing. And then suddenly it's 16 hours and you haven't even stopped to eat your really bad lunch from Michelson's. Yes, Michelson's.
It's a glamorous lifestyle.
I'm somewhat notorious for my hatred of on-set catering, and Michelson's is one of the worst offenders. I don't even know if they're still in business. I don't go to set very often anymore because I'm more into the post-production side of things. So the only time I'm on set is for supervision, and that these days happens very little because I don't want to do this stuff anymore. I want to stay at home and play with Lego, make stop-motion videos, and have fun. I can't find that piece. Where's that piece?
One time I was working on a movie, and the whole cast and crew were staying at this hotel, and the catering lady was supposed to show up in the morning and bring us food. She never did, so we're like sitting around for hours trying to get a hold of her. Everybody's hungry, so the director had to take us all out to like lunch at a restaurant across the street on his own money. And then we heard back from her. She said that she showed up in the lobby, but nobody like talked to her. And it's like, no, we were all there. We didn't see you coming at all. And so now they got into a lawsuit with her and everything.
Wow, really?
Yeah, that was a fun day.
What movie is this? I didn't even work on movies.
It was some like horror movie. It was local. It was bad.
So, corners was a square. Okay. Local horror movie.
Yep. I can show you the trailer later.
I would like to see that.
It's a piece of work.
Piece of something.
Yep.
That's an interesting construction. We've got this an inversion technique here. So we got the back here, but to get this inversion, we've got bricks with clips on the side and bricks with bars on the side, and it's just connected in there. So we've got construction going both directions.
Nice.
Where does this go? Why, it's the bow of the ship. Whoa. Where's it connect? Is it only held on with this little thing? It is.
Yeah. Right.
How about that?
That's cool.
There we go. I think we have a full bottom contour of our ship. Was this thing a surprise for you when the movie came out, Avengers?
No, I knew what the helicarrier was going in, but it was still really cool.
I since I'm not much of a comic book reader, I don't know if it was in the comics or not, and I've never heard of it or seen it before. So when that thing came out of the water, it was surprising. You know, like, oh my god, look at that! Wow. It's one of those geek moments. It's like that shared nerdgasm at the end of every Marvel film where they do their little post-credit snippet thing. It's like when Thor's hammer was sitting in the dirt.
Oh yeah, heard somebody whooping hollering.
A lot of people in the theater were hanging out for that one. They're kind of famous for that now, so people stick around to the credits. Which, you know, hey, Marvel, nice going. Everyone leaves credits. Those people worked hard for you. Like 600 to 1,000 people worked very hard to make this movie for you, and you just run away.
It's like you're going to sit down and watch all of this.
Yep, sit down, watch all the credits, and then you'll be rewarded for your patience by watching some superheroes eat shawarma, which I eat a lot of these days because it's one of the things they bring in for catering where I work.
I never had shawarma.
It's not bad.
Yes.
Kind of like Mediterranean fajitas.
Nice. We can get behind that.
The only way I can describe it.
You've heard about the whole Spider-Man news, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I wonder if they'll shoot like a end credit thing for Avengers 2, like a quick Spider-Man teaser or something, or they'll just save them for Civil War.
Don't know. I think that's a new part. I don't know. I always think that with Technic parts.
Yeah.
They'll Technic very often. Hey, that's new. Never seen those before.
This is new and strange.
This seems quite reinforced.
I'd say.
So, sturdy. Strong like bull.
Throw it at something.
In a minute.
give us some time, man. Then we'll throw it at something. Top there, another one of those. Nope, build two of those.
Okay.
You build one too.
I do this.
They're fun. Okay. We're on page 110. I do believe we are now at the 1/4 mark. Instruction book wise.
Yeah.
Part wise, number of bag wise, I don't think we're quite there. Well, maybe. Yeah, I think we're there. 1/4 of the way through, and we've been at it for 2 hours now, so this just turned into a 6-hour build.
Not bad.
If it scales. Yeah, I can do that too. See?
Yeah. Impressive.
Most impressive. These are short ones. Those are short ones. 2 and 2.
It's like right here.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Have at it, sir. Oh, here comes Technic.
The spinny bits.
Here come the gears. Little assemblies of now comes the section where we drive. Did that wrong. Here's part of the magic that's going to make the rotors turn. Some bevel gears and clevises.
Build the next one.
Oh, okay, I got to build 2 of those. Go ahead. I got it.
You got this.
I got this. I totally got this. I've built with gears before. Which way does that go? Put them on backwards. What's everybody up to today? Besides just watching a couple dorks build a big Lego set.
Irene picked up Majora's Mask for the 3DS the other day. So
Cool.
it'll be like my first playthrough of the game. Like, I played it a bit before, but they were kind of like false starts. But now I'm actually going to try and beat it.
I have never gotten through that game. I've tried to play it a few times. I have the special edition disc set that had that.
Oh yeah, I had
Ocarina
that.
of Time for the GameCube. Maybe Wii. Not sure. And I just can't get into that game. I don't like the countdown.
Yeah.
It's not how I play Zelda.
Yeah.
I like to explore and take my time and enjoy the experience, and that takes all of that out of it.
I hear it's worth sticking through with it, so that's why I kind of want to give it a shot. But yeah, I usually don't like this type of games.
I still haven't finished the latest one.
Link Between Worlds.
No, was it? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the 3DS one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still working through that one. I've been too busy.
Yep.
I got no time for video games.
You gonna get a new 3DS when you come out?
I like to eventually, yeah. Not at launch though.
Let's check in with our viewers. Boredom Paddock sounds like war. Yeah. Oh, Dave's gonna file his taxes today.
I should probably get around to doing that.
I need to do that too. I totally failed on 1099s too. I'm gonna punished, I'm sure. Let's see who's going on. Bricksmith. What's up, Bricksmith? I'm working on a LEGO brand store modular building. Oh, that's cool. Sven Derwisha. What are we looking at here? So if you like shawarma, when in Holland, try a cap salon, a beauty salon. What? What's a beauty salon in Holland?
I'm confused.
I'm confused too. Do you eat it?
Elaborate.
Switching back over. I'm going to watch this, TV, then bed, so organized. Okay. With the first set of little gearing to go for the rotors. The turbines, you call those things?
Turbines.
Turbines?
Sure.
Not really turbines, and a ducted.
Yeah.
This turbofan would be the.
What does it say? Propulsion. The turbofan, yeah.
Turbofan, called it. Wow, this is quite the little feat of engineering in the middle of this thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
It's a whole drivetrain. So I have to assume before we attach a motor to this thing, it's got some sort of crank on it that you can slowly turn to make them move comically.
Back, I think. Comically slow.
Comically slow.
Cruise mode.
Yeah. Or not fly mode.
Yeah.
Crash mode. This is an undertaking. Let's set this aside. There's a bunch of parts there. Cool. That's coming up.
Yep.
For axle. Push harder.
Ah, there you go.
Two of those or four of those?
Huh?
You already have two of those in, you need two more?
Oh, the little push pins?
Yeah. Just
two, I think. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. We got that on already? Right. 4 axle goes through top part there. Okay. 2 gears is 10. Yep.
Okay.
4 of those. Building the drivetrain for all the turbo fans, and it's
quite tricky.
It's elaborate. It's been more elaborate, but we're almost done with it. Elaborate. 4 of those. No, 4. Where's the mariachi band? Should order pizza or something. Huh?
That sounds good. I support this idea.
What do you think? Should we order pizza? I can do it all online if we go Domino's. Domino's wasn't so terrible.
They're okay. Their artisan pizzas are pretty good, in my opinion.
Right?
Yeah.
I like those little Parmesan
bite
things.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Nice and greasy.
Yeah, that's another thing we've got to be concerned about. How much grease and grime do we want to transfer to this set while we build it?
All of it. All of the grease.
I do have those Clorox wipes over there. Those are degreasers. Make it smell like a hospital bathroom, but you know, it'll be clean. Wow, look at that thing. let's show that before we stick it in there. We've got this complicated little bit of kit. It's actually not all that complicated. We've got a main drive there, which transfers to 90 degrees to another axle, and that transfers again 90 degrees through bevel gears to two counter-rotating axles.
Yes.
You built it. Go ahead and stick it in there.
All right. Yeah.
All the mariachi bands I could find were already booked.
He had one job.
I've built Technic, don't get me wrong, but messing it up is pain. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've made mistakes building Technic that you don't discover until, especially when I was doing that, I was doing my work, and it would take weeks to build something. And I'd find out like ages later that I had messed something up, and it took like 40% deconstruction to get back to the part and put it back in like it's supposed to be.
So pretty important that we get this stuff right.
Yeah, it's kind of like when we built the back end of the tumbler. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Messed that up twice.
Fun stuff.
Yep. We're terrible at this. What's going on here? Let's see. Oh, you do eat. That's what's again? Capsulon.
Hmm?
I'm gonna find out what this Capsulon is. Bricksmith, how are you? And so Mini Bricks and Bricksmith appear to know each other. We're bringing friends together. Oh, this is great.
Excellent.
And then the Y-Wing Starfighter that suddenly Webhead Studios is very excited about.
Hmm.
And so the Capsulon is a shawarma covered with lettuce, french fries, grated Gouda cheese, and grilled till the cheese is molten.
Huh.
Man, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Domino's have those?
We may have to check.
I'll double check.
Might be an off-menu item.
So Frostbite Brick Studios went to the LEGO store to get a Slave One, but they didn't have it. Oh. Fail.
Did you ever get a Slave One?
I did not. I had to choose between the detective agency and the Slave One, and having already swooshed the Slave One. I mean, I like it. It's a cool set, but I decided to go with the detective agency, which is still sitting at my house and unreviewed and unshot because I am very busy these days. Get all straight and good to go. And
yep, just gotta attach these.
Let's drive that in there. Yeah, good. Great. Where's this?
The white brick?
Yeah.
Oh.
It
goes right here.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep.
What was it gearing up for the other rotors? Didn't see that linkage. No, we haven't built that yet. That's the first set. We're going to expect two axles to be going out the other direction too, somewhere down here. More Coke. Oh, I thought it was bad before. Wow.
Does not age well.
No. All right. Let's see. There are like 3 episodes worth of content. Just no Tommy. Water ages excellently. Yes. Drinking water. It's pretty much the same as it is last time you were drinking it.
Yep. You ever drink carbonated water?
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's terrible. Soda water?
Yeah.
Blah. No good. Jacob says thanks for building this. You're welcome, Jacob.
Anytime.
Well, just this once, actually.
Yeah. So you're one shot.
Oh, the Technic assembly looks like a Y-Wing starfighter. Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going in March, but I'm going to call to check and see if they have it. Oh, to go get the slave one. All right. We'll probably check in on the time lapse, or maybe even change the angle slightly.
Yeah. Switch it up a bit.
Or not. I don't know. No, it's actually a pretty good angle, and it's still shooting. No, we'll leave it on.
Later, Dave.
We'll just let that go. What, Dave has to go?
Yep. You just dropping out.
Dropping out. All right, dude. See you later. Come back later. I'm sure we'll still be building this monstrosity. Oh, yeah.
Just popping in.
If you can change all the rotors from just one back this direction. It's a terrible distribution of power, but you know where you're going with that. So I'll skip ahead and just force those through. I knew that already. We are almost done with bag 3. Bags 3. Bags. This reinforces there. Yeah. How did that work? That's just hanging out down there? Yes?
Huh. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, this way. Swing it into place. Okay. We'll connect something else to it later, I guess. All right. The crank. Just jab this through its back end here.
Yep.
Woohoo! All right. So there's the manual drivetrain here. It's probably hard to see, but that's operating this shaft in the middle, distributing the power left and right here, the bevel gears here, 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 and here. Excellent shot of my ever-growing bald spot on my head there, here. And as you crank, all 4 of the axles coming out of the sides spin. Why they are gray in the back and tan in the front is a mystery.
Yes.
Why do they do that? Interesting. All right. So don't do that, but do that.
Right.
Which I think we've managed to do. It does seem to spin quite freely. Cool. Cool. All right. And more technique. Reinforcement pieces. Okay. I always wanted this piece back when I did build Technic. It's like a triple pin, but with it's like a 2-axle attached to a half pin.
Yeah. It'd be pretty handy to have.
Would be. It is handy. We just use 2 of them.
Yeah.
2 pins. And more reinforcement. Cool. And with that, we completed bag 3.
Yep.
We actually got an extra bevel here. That was awful generous of LEGO.
Very.
So far, we're having a surprisingly small amount of extra parts.
Yeah.
This is all we're up to here. That's all we got. So that completes bag 3. That is where it's at. Starting to get a little hefty. Yeah, Glenn, that was a joke of questionable humor. That Technic build is pretty impressive. Yeah, it's actually got quite a bit of Technic in it. But, you know, you're going to make things spin and move around, and, you know, you kind of sort of have to have it. So 4 looks like it's a small couple bags. Yep. Mainly more, we'll start building the top. Okay. That's really weight. By the way, this is a great technique. You guys ever do this? When you open your bag and you dump it out, hold it up to the light. You'll know if you missed a brick. Good tip. Go! Out to the end. Why do you use those parts? This will have access there?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's an interesting new thing here. It's the same as the minifigure, collectible minifigure bases.
Different color.
But now in light blay. It's a handy part. I've used them before. There's a couple of those in front of my tricorder. Made it perfect so there was no studs up above or below, but every connection in the middle. What's looking for?
Last one.
There you go. Found it. Stuck it. Next page. We're at page 138. These bits here, we're going to build 4 of those.
Okay.
That and 4. And then those little bad boys. I still have yet to really classify where these are supposed to go in my collection.
Oh, yeah.
I think I've finally put them aside, give them their own bag, but now, looking back, I couldn't tell you which box they're in.
Yeah, the hybrid Lego and Technic pieces are always hard to classify.
So, what do I do with this?
Oh, they go on the side here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Just the front and the back?
Yeah.
That's cool. We need to tap into the shoulder that way. one of these in each direction.
Okay. Says that we need to build 2 of them. Yeah,
Oh,
so you want to start building
simultaneously.
Yes. Sticker time.
Sticker time. Oh, many bricks off the chat. We're down to 3. Plus whoever's out hanging out on YouTube, and people that are watching on the website or on Facebook, or just straight out of YouTube. That gray stand was also in the AT-AT. Oh, good. Didn't know that. I haven't built the AT-AT yet. Now 5 sets contain plate 3x4 with 4 knobs. Let's see. Oh, the Ghostbusters Ecto 1 in there. Really?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I don't recall that. And the AT-AT. Webhead Studios is educating us. Alright, let's put some
Education.
For some reason it shows us putting the sticker on in an upside down orientation.
Yes. It will all become clear, I'm sure.
It just leaked onto the surface there. They're a little
Staticky.
staticky, making application difficult. There. Mine is almost straight and has a big bubble in the middle.
Nice.
I did that terribly.
Mine turned out pretty good.
I hear hundreds of children screaming.
Yep. Millions of voices cried out and were suddenly silenced.
Something terrible has happened. Alright, let's lift that over and put some yellow bricks on it.
A great brick. Here you go.
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
Yep. Interesting. Using little ball joints.
Or the sockets, I guess.
No, socket. Yeah. Socket joint. 1/2 of a ball joint. We're building these, by the way, the big sides. They have got mixer joints on them. I guess those are going to connect them there.
Yep.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That appears
sure enough.
close.
I need to finish building mine and we'll connect them. Yep. And snap them in. Tilt it up.
Nice.
And we're adding these. These go on here. And two of those back there. Now, ship has got some sides on it, and we've got a better contour on the sides. They actually slot in with the mixel joints. Kind of cool. That's where that's at. It's interesting. When this thing's in the water, all these people on the bridge are just looking at sharks and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, when they go out of the water, they can look down on land and stuff, and the people on the top and go, I don't see, where are we? Add plenty of these.
Yes.
Nope. 3. There.
Still spins.
Just thought it was a pretty close proximity there. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm building 2 of these. I'll build one, you build the other.
Sounds good.
I don't know why I would specify that you would build the other, because you're the only one here. I'm not building it. It must be you.
Correct.
Seems like superfluous information. Where suppose those go? Oh, nowhere until you put those on. Go here.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Slot right in there. There's some very clever construction and technique in this kit. There's that sides on it. And connect with the top. Nice. Bag 5. We got a single. We are now going to build the first of the repetitive part of this show, where we build turbine engines. Are they the same thing you're building? Probably they're not. If this were a real speed build, then it would make sense to use these instructions to build the opposite side at the exact same time. Because I have a feeling they're going to be the same thing 4 times. and you connect it on. With the exception of the different character that will be in each bag. This one
has a Maria Hill.
Yeah, Maria Hill. There's her head. There's her hair.
I think this is Wonder Woman's head.
Is it?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay.
It's got printing on the sleeve. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Maria Hill. Wow. Hey, more people have joined us.
Yeah.
There. Oh. Glenn's gone off to Starbucks.
Bye, Glenn.
And let's see. Who's here? Austin. Supposed to be Austin? Is there an Austin here? Kid vlogger mics are muted. Saw you were trying to talk. Everybody's muted. You're muted when you come in.
You shall sit in silence as we build.
Yes. And I will set to the close-up cam here. So that we can look at the Maria Hill figure. The poorly illuminated Maria Hill figure. She's printed front and back, but only on the torso, not the legs. But she does have an insignia on her arm that's printed. It's not really focusing. So that's cool. Got the shield insignia on her. That's her.
Yep.
Looking back to camera A. We're back. All right. Let's just start adding these things to their display base over there. And the Hawkeye.
Hawkeye.
How did they show it on the box there? Actually, they don't show it, do they?
No, not really.
There. I'll put them on there. We got some little blades here. I'm sure those have been in other sets. I don't recall having any of them in stuff I've got here, but pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Aren't those in Chima sets or something?
Yeah.
Seems like a Chima part. Translucent.
It's very, very Chima-ish. Chima-ish. Chimish? Chimish.
Feeling Chimish today.
It's nothing like shawarma. It's Chimish.
Shawarma. They didn't include any shawarma bricks in this set, which was a gross oversight on their part.
Okay. Why not try Star Trek? It's because two Kirby-round spaceships. It's because Creo owns a license. Yeah, that's exactly why. LEGO does not license Star Trek. It really goes to show that LEGO is hunting for intellectual properties because of what sells quickly these days. These models aren't that exciting, but Helicarrier is. Look, we're looking into the past.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? It's like us, and we're doing the same thing, but this is like a minute ago.
If only we could like comment and talk to our past selves, correct our past mistakes.
That's true. We could just switch over. We could watch on this feed, and then when we goof, we can switch over to the other one.
Yeah.
Try and stop ourselves.
That's
I have Creo here in the Netherlands.
Works, right?
Yeah. It's just time travel is one tab away. Make sure I'm not missing any special messages in mail. Doesn't look like it. Alright, actually, I'm gonna order pizza.
Yes, that sounds good.
Pizza sounds good. Everybody, Stand by. I'm ordering pizza, so I don't know what you're saying or texting about. Except Ed, who can just chime in whenever he wants. Is Ed still here? Ed, you still here? You still awake? I gotta switch back over.
Ed's the only one allowed to talk in our live streams.
Oh, and then Ed left, just as I said that. Or he went to say something and crashed his pad. That's more likely. There's type. All right. Location, studio. Oh, last time I ordered Domino's, here.
It remembers.
It knows things.
It was waiting for you to come back.
One large 3-topping pizza for $12.99. Bear with us while we order food to be brought here by an unsuspecting delivery driver who will suddenly be standing amongst thousands of Lego parts.
There we go. There's the piece.
Studio. Continue. Let's see here. I hear something in the mic. What is that? It's Ed. Hi, Ed. Does Ed know that his microphone is not muted?
He's dropped on his conversation.
What's one of those Parmesan bites? Gotta keep this to like 22 bucks. Limited to $26, including tip.
Let's see if I have any money I could donate. What about a crisp $1 bill?
Dude. Daddy Warbucks here.
Yep.
Okay, that brings it to $27, including tip. So 2 large 2-topping pizzas. You can have a whole pizza each with 2 toppings. That's a bad idea. That's just terrible.
Just awful.
Terrible concept. I think 1 pizza and some bites would do us.
I think that would be ample. Trying to look for a grill piece. Little tile. One more of these. Oh, there it is. It was like wedged against another one.
And also suspiciously nearly the same color as the table we're building on. We do like their sandwiches too, though. They have an oven-baked sandwich, a Coca-Cola product, a bag of Lay's potato chips for $7.99. You like their sandwiches?
Yeah, they're pretty good. Cool if you want to get 2 sandwiches or something.
We can do 2 sandwiches and some of those bites. That sound good? This is great riveting. Well, he builds and I talk about ordering pizza.
Exciting stuff.
It's great. Okay, let's do that one because we get drinks with it. Select your options in this wizard. It is a wizard. I'm gonna get buffalo chicken. Which is there's those children screaming again. What does it mean? No onions, because I don't like onions. I hate onions.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Unless they're in salsa, or I just cook with them.
Or grilled onions.
No, I don't care for those. Really? I don't like onions on my sandwiches, though. There's almost no situation where an onion on a sandwich is appealing to me. I can hear you, Ed. Okay. Let's order. And I will have... Can someone please explain to me why a Dasani bottle of water is the same price as a bottle of Coke? I'll have Coke with that.
You're not paying for the water, you're paying for the brand.
So you can have this thing that has the, you know, the carbonation, the caramel color, the cola flavoring, the high fructose corn syrup. Okay, there's that. So this orders. The system's not great. Got one buffalo chicken with no onions, one Coke. You want a Coke too? Or a Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew?
Dr. Pepper.
Mountain Dew is Pepsi, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they don't have Mountain Dew
Okay.
on Domino's. What kind of sandwiches do they have?
Drinks. You're getting your drink now.
Drink.
Grape
drink.
That's what they have the drink to choose from.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper it is. Order. Add to order. What's that? I got a message from Brad. What did Brad say? The show should now be called Foot Nerd, YouTube show for reviewing, ordering takeout. Food Nerd, as I said, it's foot.
Yeah.
Food Nerd, yes. As we
review different celebrities' feet.
Okay, I added your Dr. Pepper. This is an epic build, and we don't have any kind of support personnel, so you'll have to stand by while we acquire sustenance. Okay.
Without sustenance, we will die. We don't want that to happen.
No. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Sandwiches. There's your choices.
I'll have the Philly cheesesteak.
Philly cheesesteak it is.
Yep.
Just everything on it?
Yep.
All right. So we got the coupon on there. It might only work on one of our orders, though. Let's see. No, I don't want your stuff added to my order. I want to look at what's going to cost so first. Okay. We saved 50 cents with this coupon.
Really?
Not even that, 49 cents with this coupon.
Wow.
Yeah, my sandwich was $5.99. Yours was $6.49.
Really?
For some reason, my Coke was $2, and your bottle of Dr. Pepper was $1.99.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
That coupon is terrible. But sandwiches should be ordered. I was going to get some of those bites. I guess we don't really need it for having sandwiches, though, huh?
I guess so.
But they're still so. They are. They're good. They're like one of the few things at Domino's like, oh, hey, these are good.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's food that someone brought to us. Let's see. Delivery. Yes, that's where it's coming. That's where it's coming from. I will continue checkout. Gotta make sure the gate's still open, huh?
Yeah.
Payment. I will pay cash upon delivery. He only carries $20 or less in change, so we don't bother to roll him when he gets here.
Okay.
He'll bring food for us. We'll be nice to him. Or her. Could be a girl driver.
It is the 21st century.
Yeah. That order was successfully placed.
Oh, nice.
This technology is great.
Now we're going to watch a little CGI cook make our pizza.
Pete the pizza maker?
Thank you for ordering Domino's. Stay tuned, and I'll show you.
Shut up, Pete. Stay tuned. Just bring us our pizza. Or sandwiches, as it were.
Yeah.
Okay. Please do a time lapse of you eating your cheesesteak sandwich.
Will do.
Actually, I think we're better served with high-speed photography. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll post some pictures of us each taking a bite at 120 frames per second.
Yes.
It'll be epic. All right, and on to the build. Oops. Let's see. Nick Sweetman just got in from a boring day at work. Entertain me. That's what we're here for. And so that's 3 hours worth of work. From Karen, can we see those tiny nanofigs? We haven't actually gotten to those in any of the bags yet. We haven't seen any of them. We're
probably in the last bag or something.
We're at the 3 hour mark, and this is where we're at. We've got an interior here. It's like a command center. It's got a number of little computer consoles and everything. We've got the clear front window, which we realize.
Is it still sturdy enough to throw at something?
It is. It's pretty sturdy. And if you were here, I'd chuck it at you.
Throw it at something.
And we've got the mechanisms in place through a dial or a crank back here to make all the axles spin and make the make our rotors go eventually once they're built. And this one is well on its way, thanks to the diligent efforts of my co-builder, Builder Monkey, who also contributed $1 to the lunch fund.
$1.
I'll put that aside, and I'm going to make sure that the gate's open.
Good idea.
I heard a dink. Did something happen?
Nick says to whoosh it.
Whoosh it? Doesn't it mean swoosh?
No, I don't think it has the Hulk pod in it, unfortunately. It's a little tiny little Hulk microfig.
Car wash underway across the street.
Yes.
On H Street in Lompoc. That is what the occasional shrieking sounds of children is.
Them getting run over by cars? Or...
Why is everybody blocking everybody? Oh. Swoosh it, Tommy. Swoosh. Okay. It's a quick there. You can't swoosh until you're done building. It's kind of. Oh, yes. When they talk, the screen goes black. Gotcha. It shouldn't do that, but Google Chat or Google Hangouts is a terrible place. But free streaming, yes it is. It actually is, it'll make a few pennies in earnings occasionally.
You've tried a Twitch before, right?
Yeah, I do that for the live mocking. I'm building my own thing. Don't intend to ever stream it later. So I'm not entirely certain that it doesn't just post it someplace.
I think it just posts on the website. I think you have the option on whether you want to archive it or not.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go back and see what I've done. Let's see. Wow, 556 cents. Not bad. Actually, I'm pretty sure I didn't monetize this when I started. I should probably do that.
How else are we going to pay for this pizza?
That's right. There we go. Click. There. Now we're making money. Go back. Oh, damn page. He wants to know if I want to create the event.
But it's already been created.
It's already created. Leave page. Guess we'll change that later. And we're live again. Is it muted? Yes. Update 59 cents. You're making money faster than I am, because I'm like, I don't know what the trick is, but I don't get squat from YouTube.
You don't really make good money unless you upload stuff every day, and they have to be like 10 minutes long each, like Let's Play stuff. That's why everybody's doing that nowadays, I guess.
Yeah, I refuse.
Yeah.
Where are we?
We're on
what happened?
This part here.
You don't have it on the other side.
Yeah, that's why you put it on there.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh. Nice. One of the,
I think that might be the back, maybe, or the front.
I showed a picture of which one we were at. Back someplace, buried deep amongst the instructions. I think we're building this one.
Okay.
Right here. I'm going to put a part on.
Oh yeah, I guess this is where the copter part will. Yeah, this is where we go to the copter. The turbo fans.
You didn't know you were building a turbo fan?
I did not.
Yeah, you were building a turbo fan.
Oh wow.
You were building a turbo fan and didn't even know it.
Snuck up on me. I will be right back.
That key in our instructions. There we go.
Let's use the facilities.
Keys are in the desk over there. Did it have an X2 on the first page? No. Each one of these, I thought the same thing. I thought, well, this section here is like this 2-bag section for 5, 6, 7, and 8 all have these same similar packaging. So I thought maybe we'd mirror build, but then I decided that was probably dangerous and we'd mess something up. So we'll just follow the instructions like we're supposed to. That looks like I didn't mess it up yet. This thing is a model of substantial proportions. Can you guys hear the children screaming across the street? I want to state here that it had nothing to do with that. No children are harmed in the making of any BrickNerd production. Progress on the turbine. What did we determine they were called? Turbofans. Yeah. We're pretty sure we're building this one here. It'll just go click into place and work. Are you sure that's the right length piece? You should measure it. I see what you're doing there. Not yet. Did someone napalm those kids? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There's a car wash or something going on over there, and they're enthusiastically drawing attention to themselves by standing at the curb and screaming at oncoming traffic. So, seems to be working. Whatever brings in the customers, I suppose. Did that. What did I do? That. There. Building this will give me a whole new appreciation for the Helicarrier, and I will watch the movie quite differently next time while I study it and go, oh yeah, it does do that. Or, no, it's nothing like it. Although LEGO designers are pretty good about doing their research. I will say that this particular construction of the turbofans, there's a larger helicarrier on ideas, LEGO ideas. I think it actually just made the cut for evaluation. It's a really nice set. It would probably be at least another 50% bigger than this thing and double the parts. But their treatment of the cowling, or whatever you call that thing, the shroud, fan shroud. Who knows? Well, their treatment of that I thought was much better than this one here. This one's kind of clunky. You'll see when it's finished. It's not really round. It's octagonal and not quite as graceful as that one is. Just trying not to mess this up. While James is in the bathroom, I'm going to continue building. But that means I'm also not going to be looking at chat very much. So I apologize in advance for missing your messages if you're waiting for me to respond to something. I'll get to you in a minute. Missing a jumper. Where is it? Definitely needed. But where is it? Found it. Everything's okay. You don't go back to your business. And he's back.
Yay.
You didn't surprise anybody getting ready for karate practice, did you?
I did not.
I really don't like it when that happens. Just going to use the restroom and suddenly I'm standing in someone's dressing room.
Oh.
Sorry, I think. So I really have to apologize for wanting to use the restroom. I made some great progress while you were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Still mostly awake?
Yeah.
Here in lovely Lompoc, California?
I'd say I'm about 80% awake at this point.
Yeah, I'm somewhere in that similar. I guess some poops. Just 2. Some of those.
I'll build the cover
shroud.
The shroud.
I was just commenting in your absence that the shroud is one of the things I'm disappointed with in this set.
Oh yeah, too blocky or
yeah, they're like perfectly round, and here they're octagonal.
Yeah, I guess.
That one set on LEGO Ideas, it's got really nice, probably illegal construction, but it's nice and smooth.
What parts did they use?
It's 1x2 bricks with the curved slope on the side.
Oh, right.
It's those. Okay, back to.
What do you think of the new LEGO Idea set announcements? Wally and
I'm really happy for Wally. I know Angus, and that same set has been on display at tables for Brick's character, and it's an amazing little set. And to know that we're all going to get one is so cool.
Don't really care about Doctor Who though.
Yeah, it's okay. I know that there's a huge fan base for Doctor Who, and an ever-growing fan base here in the States for it. So I know there's a lot of people really happy about it. I'm happy for them.
Bully for them.
Yes. Oh, I'm missing lots of tabs. Let's see here. And we're back. How's the weather, Bob? What? Every time I scroll down, someone texts and it pops back up again. Terrible design. Thanks, Google.
Genius.
Thanks, Obama. Well, there's sandwiches.
Sandwich.
Excuse me.
So was 2166 altogether.
I forgot the chips.
What's that?
I forgot the chips for a coupon.
Have a good rest of your day.
Thanks. I got a good tip because I was in a hurry. All right.
Here's your tip. Beat it or I'll beat you.
I think we will not eat on screen.
For the sake of our viewers.
Yes, because we respect you.
Nobody wants to see that.
As much fun as it is being on camera, watching us masticate a chicken sandwich or a, what'd you give me? Cheesesteak.
Yeah, Philly cheesesteak.
On camera is just not appealing. Food nerd. Yep. Double check. Up here. Oh. Tom, did you have a chance to build the shell polybags? Oh, that's who Sven is. I knew that name. I have not had a chance to build those because I'm so thrilled to have them. You can't get those here. I don't know. I said thanks before, but I'll say thanks again because that was a really cool little Christmas surprise to open up. And oh, look at that. Are we done?
Yep. Like to do the honor?
Really? No.
Hop in it.
I thought it would have a fan and then we'd stick it in, but
Guess you do that after.
guess so. I think I got this right.
Yep.
Seems like we should have another pin here. Are we missing a pin?
Are we? Let's see.
Yeah, we are. We're missing a pin. You can see it. Wait, I think you just skipped it.
Oh, I did.
Right there. How far in is it? It's on the second stud. Okay. Yeah. 4 points of connectivity. Okay. There it is. The first turbofan mount is on. You can start to see how big this thing is going to get. There. Seems like a lot of manual left. We are on page 178 of 450 or so. Did you say it was?
Yeah. It was like 440 something. 441.
Yep. 439.
Give or take a few pages.
About 440 pages. We're at 178 of those. So we're making progress.
Yep.
Slow and steady wins the race. We'll step out and gobble some sandwich here.
Okay.
Oops, I actually ate all of yours on accident.
Boy, they're hot.
It's hot. Oh, that's what you get for eating my sandwich.
You bring your napkin. That jerk. I gave him a really good tip, too.
Yep.
When I put a coupon in so we could have sandwiches, drinks, and chips,
Yeah.
Failed to put chips on the order.
Hmm.
I suck.
The last few times I ate at Domino's, they got something wrong with my order, so they sent me a coupon for the free cheesy bites or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to enter the code, but the code says it's invalid.
Man.
It's happened twice now.
Yeah, this Domino's in town is not the best. That is for certain. All right, sugar and caffeine get inside me. You've got one napkin over there.
Use it well.
Use it well.
ration it.
There.
I'm building the fan. With a turbo fan.
He's building the turbo fan.
Without it, it cannot fly.
Nope. You just fall from the sky with 4 things up to hide, with giant holes in them, like that. I can feel that my skin is. My fingers are greasy.
As to be expected.
Yeah, we knew that was a danger. Hopefully, we got the Clorox wipes. So I'll just finish this half a sandwich.
Tom's eating in front of me right now.
Yep. This is delicious, man.
Mm.
I bet you're hungry.
Oh, yeah, yeah. At this rate, that's 5 hours and 15 minutes left. Sounds about right.
I hope it doesn't quite take that long. We'd have to split it into 2 if we get that close.
Yep.
Just try and make it finish. Finished half my sandwich. I will come back and it'll build, and you can.
I can masticate my sandwich.
Yes. You can be an off-screen masticator. There. I have orange sauce all over my face. That'd be funny. Hi kids, welcome to BrickNerd. He didn't show you. He didn't. I was watching him. The turbofans are actually built on a basis of a large clear Technic wheel, which is kind of cool. Motorcycle wheel. It's deeper than I was expecting. Makes sense. Suppose.
Now put it in.
This is what. You gotta make sure that the rotation of this is engaged with that axle. It is.
Okay.
So, Irene, does James shall I try it?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Okay. Go eat your sandwich.
Yeah.
Get some food. Sustenance. Keep yourself going. The ship isn't going to build itself. That does not click in easily.
Nope.
Rotate this. It doesn't seem right.
Got in.
Well, sort of. It's on there, but it doesn't seem to want to sit all the way on, and it gets held up by the. When you connect it all the way in. Oh, I think there's supposed to be a third one of those. And there is. It's been built incorrectly. That can't be right. Ah. It's okay, I figured it out.
Yeah.
This should make it easier. There. Now it's in place. And our first ducted engine turbofan. Woo! Look at that.
Now build 3 more.
Now, yeah, things start getting repetitive and boring. We seem to have more parts left over than we should. Hate when that happens. That seems right. Okay, miss those. It's the missing tiles that baffle me. Those supposed to be on the backside there? They are. Underneath here. It's like when you're building a barbecue. You always end up with that little handful of really important looking stuff left over. Alright, there it is. Woo! Be sure to align the crank when you attach the one to the shield logo to be straight. Oh. You know, I'm just not going to worry about that, Brad. There. Now we are on to bag 6. Bag 6 is underway. That's true. If you go by number of bags, at least the numbers on the bags, we're on the halfway point. But since the bags are varying in number and size, not really a true measure. But 6 is indeed half of 12. This doesn't have to be here while we build this part. So let's get this up and out of the way. this will work out. We'll build these, and they'll be slightly different in the back, right? Right?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Maybe.
Very slightly different. I'll build this one, and then you build the next one, and then we only have to build the same thing twice. And while we are not speed building, we are racing the clock to try and get it done in under the 8-hour time limitation that is imposed. Apparently, not sporadically, but that's the word I'm looking for. Never mind, I'll just stop talking. Shut up and build. Big question is, will I travel back down to LA with this thing? There are a number of people that want to see it in real life.
You want to eat the second half of your sandwich while I take over?
Sure. The degreaser wipes are right behind you there. And you too can smell like a deloused hospital bathroom. Did you eat that whole sandwich? No? You ate half?
Yeah, I ate half and like a bite of the second half.
Oh, okay. I was about really impressed. There's a fairly substantial sandwich. Let's see here. Oh, where's that part? Underneath my hand. You know what happens.
Yeah, I was looking for that part too when I was building the other one.
By my hand?
No.
Where's that one? It always amuses me when I find parts that have somehow managed to connect themselves together in the process of shipping and packing. Like, oh, look at that. It's like two soulmates found each other.
First becomes sentient or sentient. It starts building itself.
Yeah. If you put a Lego set, a box, in the dryer, how long would it have to tumble before it actually assembled itself?
You would need infinite dryers and infinite time.
And infinite monkeys.
Yes. Running the dryers.
Just press and go every time you stop. That's your job. You do that. Eat the bananas and press the button
They would also
to make
need
the dryer go.
Infinite spare change in order to run the dryers.
Now this would be government funded.
Okay.
No, yeah, we can.
It's an art project.
pass off to you.
Okay.
And you can. Once I get this. Oh man, I screwed that up. I put these directly on you, and there should have been a white thing underneath it. Add it to the tally. Whoever's keeping track. Assuming someone's keeping track. Someone always keeps track. Right? Am I right?
I think so.
Did you get it? Did it? Okay. Cool. Another screw up. I'm gonna have to watch this video and get an accurate count. Yep. Go back and just start a completely comprehensive list of every single goof. You know, I have to watch carefully because some we don't admit to. You have to watch as each piece is going on. Oh, I missed Sven signing off. I have to go to bed at 4. What?
What?
That's right, 2,300 hours there. Whatever that is in military time. If you haven't signed off yet, Sven, thanks for tuning in, but get some sleep. Okay, back to Sandwich Nerd.
This sandwich is delicious.
Later, Brad. The sandwich is bigger than my head. The power of force perspective.
Time lapse is still underway.
Nice. Sandwich cam. You know, there's like people in like Japan that make a living by eating food on camera on the internet. People can request what food they eat and like pay them money to do it. And they just eat food regularly.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Are they attractive people?
Some of them are. There's a guy that looks like an Asian Peter Griffin. Yeah. Two different sides of the spectrum there.
Yes. You do understand attractive means, right?
No, I said yes. Some of them are, and then there's like an
each sandwich.
Your darn
Finish it. Finish it. Where are we? This one looks done.
Yeah.
This one done. Almost.
Yep.
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 On to this.
Onward and forward.
Yes. I'm starting to get delirious.
Yeah.
Brad is going swimming. Swim on. Never eat anything bigger than your head. That is sound advice from Glenn. Never put your elbow in your ear. For those joining us late, thanks for tuning in. We are somewhere around the halfway point, maybe? You think? Ish?
I say we're almost at the halfway point.
Almost at the halfway point? Of our epic build of the Helicarrier. Something has gone off the rails. Nope, I have just discovered a considerable goof.
Oh dear.
Yes. It's like this part here is connected one axle off, which means all of this needs to be deconstructed. That is substantial goof.
But whose goof was that?
Looks like mine. This happened while you were eating your sandwich the first time around. Pretty sure. I'll take the blame anyway, I don't care. I own my mistakes. Trick is getting it put back together without having to deconstruct the entire thing. Not super simple. Oops, no, it just fell apart. Parts are flying off left and right.
Ah, flew into my eye.
I did that on purpose. What was in there? Okay, so that piece is this side, on that side over there. That was here. This piece sticking out there. But what was underneath there? That was this little bit of business here. that on the end. And this on top. Okay. I do believe crisis has been averted. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. There. Fixed it. But did I mess something else while doing that? Entirely possible. That was not a bad sandwich.
That was quite good, actually.
What did you have?
I had a buffalo chicken sandwich from Domino's. He had a
Philly cheesesteak sandwich.
Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Having worked and spent time in Philadelphia, I'm afraid I can never have anything but a proper Philly cheesesteak.
Understandable.
And it wasn't from Pat's or the place across the street that everyone argues about the best places on the... No, the best place for a Philly cheesesteak, for my money, was one of those carts on the street. The guy was named Lucky. He was right across the street, catty corner from the Liberty Bell. Nice guy. Always took care of me. And had the best sandwich. If Brad had hung out now, he'd be chiming in about something now because he's from Philly. Or at least has spent a considerable amount of time there. Big Eagles fan. Alright. I think it's okay so far.
I always thought this part was kind of weird. Like, that little gap there, this stud.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too.
Yeah.
Now we both built. Add parts willy-nilly. Just whatever you feel like, just stick them on. I'm gonna grab some jackstone parts. Just little socket in here and there.
Add a jackstone head to every copter piece. So all the heads are spinning.
A little bit of construction there.
Yeah.
These are on the side, built on brackets. This is a brick, which does on the side, and that is another bracket going the opposite direction. All to lay it out. Studs up. That's quite cool.
Brick it back.
Alright.
I'm going to jump the gun and start building the shroud.
Okay. Odds are quite good that it's identical. Where is that slope?
What slope are you looking for?
This one, way over here. Got it. Listen to our stomachs digest.
Yep. Symphony.
I don't know if the mic's picking it up, but both of our stomachs are working happily away on that
Working over
Dominoes that we just ingested.
They're like, why do you keep putting this in your body?
What did we ever do to you? This is a little weird too. Big gaps.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Ooh, Helicarrier. Hella goof. You truly own them. Or does the bank that give you the mortgage own them? What? Children are still being murdered across the street.
Of course.
They'll be missed.
I was just like,
Not by me.
weird.
Seems legit.
Yeah, I think the shape's right.
I'm going to pass off to you and go check on what's going on YouTube.
Okay.
Go! Go, 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 go. You said you owned your mistakes. Oh, that's what he was talking about. The bank on them. Oh, no. One of my houses is paid for. Not by me. Let's see what's going on here. No, nothing. Surprisingly quiet on YouTube. Everyone is hanging out. We only have 2 people in chat. There are only 9 people watching. What? 3 hours into an epic build and we've already lost everybody.
Well, I'm sorry we're not more entertaining, guys.
Oh, it's fine. people come and go. I mean, how much time do you really have to dedicate to watch other people build?
True.
One of those. One of those. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Next up, we have one of these. 4 of these. 6 of these. Don't mess this up. This is where I messed up the last one. Okay. Two of these. Two of these. And 2 jumpers. And again, can't find the second jumper. This? Never mind. Oh, we even lost Ed.
Rest in peace.
This must be it.
I'm still here.
Oh, we didn't lose Ed. Oh, let's see. You left and then you joined straight back up again.
Yeah, I'm having the power drain from doing Google Hangouts on my tablet and my phone is such that I've had to switch out twice.
Can't you just plug it in and sit there by the cord?
I am, but it's a bigger drain than the charge from the plug.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. And that's with the microphone and the camera turned off.
On deck. Uh-oh. Now you've done it.
Done goofed. There you go.
Fixed. Solved.
Doesn't really count as a goof. We fix it so quickly. Flip it.
Mini Brex. Hey, I'm back. Very quiet. Yeah, we're tired. I am unbelievably tired. I mean, not unbelievably. I've been more tired than this before. There's always more caffeine. Okay, start that and I'll stick that thing on there. Oh, okay, load. That's this one? Yeah. that one out. Really super simple. There we go. The second fan shroud is in place.
Starting to look like a thing.
Starting to look like a thing. Starting to get heavy. I guess it just sort of locks in just that one piece. Doesn't connect with the other side. Do you have recommendation getting any of the Age of Ultron sets? Or do you recommend?
Probably pick the Hulkbuster one.
Hulkbuster.
Yeah. Everyone agrees. Hulkbuster. Conducting business and building and caffeinating all simultaneously. Who can think at that speed? Who can live at that speed?
No one can. The lethal combo.
The crash is going to be spectacular. So yes, mini Briggs. The Hulkbuster is universally recommended.
The Stark Tower one looks okay. It's like, eh. Oh, and the smaller one with Ultron and Iron Man. One with a bunch of little. I picked that one up too.
Jesse Evans, welcome to the live build. Yes, it is happening live. We are in Lompoc, California, building the helicarrier. We're this far along. We still have a long way to go. Lots of parts left. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Remember that song?
No,
Come on, it's from Smokey the Bandit.
I never seen that movie.
Get out. We've been over this. It's the second Burt Reynolds movie I've referenced this, that you have seen neither of.
There's a lot of Burt Reynolds movies I haven't seen. A lot of good movies I haven't seen yet. Like, I still haven't seen Breakfast Club or 16 Candles. Or, that other one, what was it called? Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Never seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fascinating. You've got some viewing to do.
Yep.
You can see what childhood was like when I was a young man.
I get to experience them for the first time.
Yeah. Weird Science? You seen Weird Science?
Nope.
Oh,
Haven't seen Rocky Horror Picture Show either.
I've seen that.
off center on the sticker.
Fail.
Makes the ship come crashing.
No, it just keeps running along. Just with a slight list to one side.
Yeah.
All the planes keep rolling off. Why does this keep happening?
Little forklift falls off.
Damn it. We go through more aircraft and forklifts that way. Occasional crew members. We're about to have the second of the turbofans.
Alright.
Lined up. If I can see correctly. And parts are falling off, man. That's the second one we struggled with. So, for the record, this part, not hard to build, but to connect them, not super simple. All right. So it's easier to press from down here. Snap up, did.
Yeah.
Knock the computer console off. The guy can't play Galaga anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, these are difficult to connect. There are going to be some frustrated 16-year-olds out there.
If they aren't already frustrated.
They are.
16-year-olds.
They are. Let's be realistic. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Counter rotating. Oops.
Bag 7.
We are on to bag 7, which is another turbine engine. But there they are. Woohoo! Yeah, I kind of want to motorize this just because I know what a cool noise it would make.
Clack, clack, clack. I did not build it wrong again.
No, he did it right this time. All three of those little Technic bars, I don't know what those are called.
It's hard to explain, but you can line up like several pins, including the one that rotates, and kind of make sure it's all right. Just push it in.
It doesn't line, but it wants to go ka-dunk or ka-dunk. It's never both simultaneously.
This bag has Steve Rogers in it.
The captain. Is Shield in here? Oh, yeah. Look at that. We've got Captain America. Put it this way so we can hold it down a little bit lower. Probably be in the other hand, but I don't care. Alright. Let's start that build and I will show off this figure.
Have you ever seen Winter Soldier yet?
I still haven't seen Winter Soldier.
It's really good.
I've been meaning to.
Aren't they making a Winter Soldier minifig? I heard something about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Not sure. All right. This is the Captain America figure. He's also printed on both sides. You can sort of see. Comes with his shield, of course. And hair, but not cowl. There's no cowl in there, is there? Hmm? He doesn't have his cowl, he just has his
No, he just
hair.
Yeah.
Cowl printed, I think, normally. Captain America yet?
I don't think so.
I think that the one you see now is pretty close to the way it is in the movie.
This is Ultron, this one.
Hmm?
What's that?
Captain America's from Age of Ultron,
Oh, okay.
I think.
I don't know for sure. So you decided to go with the Grimace face instead of the...
Yes. He's angry about something.
He's angry. Captain America. High strung. Put him on his display base later. Alright, now we're to a point now where it's getting so big it's hard to build around. We determined that James did not build that incorrectly.
Yes. Spreading lies and slander.
I'm going to switch back over so that people can see what we're doing. There we go. And switch back over. Where are we? First, let's check that you didn't do the same thing I did. Nope, that's built correctly.
All good. Pass inspection.
Yes. Never build that way again. Oh, this one is built differently because we got a little snappy thing on the side there to add to it. Break up the monotony of building the same thing over and over again, which I do find tedious at times. And so forth.
And for the little slope pieces. The
Cheese
grill
slope?
slope. Yeah.
Grill slopes?
Yeah. Grill slopes.
Do the bags in a different place. Pin. Pin. Now the bandit song is stuck in my head. The only reason that's in my head is because I was listening to the Nerdist podcast a few nights ago with Paul Williams.
Oh, yeah?
Good one. That guy is quite entertaining. I built this. Yeah. It's standing by. Good for now.
Still looking for that other real slope.
We're always together. We come out of the same head.
Yeah.
It's time for part hunt. Yep. James and Tom. Hi, welcome to Part Hunt. Today we're going to be looking for a 1 by 2 by 2/3 grilled slope. Any luck finding it yet, James?
Nope. Is it under your left hand?
No.
No. That would have been funny, though.
Is it on the floor?
That's possible. Nope.
If you had a higher definition camera, I'd totally tell you where it was on that table.
This is a pretty good camera.
Have you had any spares previously that would be in one of the bags?
No.
No. It's possible it's in the corner of one of the bags that got empty. Did you throw yours that way?
Yeah, it was bag 7, right?
Yeah. No 7s on this side. They're all over there. No. It's here. It's gotta be. Packing airs from LEGO are very rare.
Is it underneath one of those tiny boat hull pieces near the instructions?
Oh yeah, I just looked. Yeah.
Wait, is it here? No. Start moving all pieces. Yes. Alright, what the heck? Well, for reasons of expediency, we just grab one from the collection, and you can continue building. So check in on the motion. All is well. Going to the archives. I've got several dozen of them. Why waste time looking for it?
Sweet.
Just about the time I hand this to you, it will suddenly appear on the table. Yep. Actually, we'll do this. There it is.
Yeah.
Found it.
Brilliant.
We'll find it later. We'll hold it up and we'll share a knowing look, like, you know, oh, that part.
There it is.
All right, there's some chatting going on here. I would shame James for not having seen Smokey and the Bandit, but I've never seen Hooper. Hooper is an underappreciated film. Yes, it's not really how movies are made, for the most part, especially stunt movies. The way that they lay that out, it just doesn't happen that way. Stuntmen are far more respected by the director and the crew than they show in that film, and they are in charge when things are going down. And the order of which things happen and the way that things happen is not realistically portrayed, but the spirit of it is, and that's one of the things I like about it. Back when that came out, that's when I was 100 yards that direction, dreaming about working on movies someday. So that happened, but I've always had a soft spot in my heart for that stupid movie. It's a good film too. I mean, it's well made. It's well paced. It's got Sally Fields in it. You like her. You really, really like her. So, what else happened here? I'm not spreading anything, but in fact, finding cheese grater. If you ever had a high drive camera, Didn't have enough battery to connect. What do you think of the new 75911 McLaren Mercedes pit stop from Speed Champions? I think it's pretty cool. It's nice to see the Ferrari stuff come back. I think the set itself could use a more cohesive design, like maybe a large base plate to keep all the pieces all a larger base plate. Or, I don't know, I'm getting a little tired of the smaller sets, like kind of skimping on design, or at least element inclusion, for the sake of making it look impressive from one perspective or the picture. The bicycle shop is a perfect example of this. You look at it from the side or from the box and go, wow, that's a cool looking set. And then you look at it for real, and it's like 4 deep. You can't even, there's like no place to put the figures in there unless they're like just barely hanging on for their life at the precipice. It's built like a Hollywood facade. I was really thinking of getting that. We were like holding the set, and then we saw it on display and went, oh, that's what's in here? No, and put it away.
I wasn't too impressed with the new Jurassic World sets they showed off.
That looked like Dino Hunters all over again with a slight color thing.
Yeah, and the little green syringes.
Yep. It was Dino Hunters. Dino Hunters all over again.
Yep. The bubble things are cool, though.
Which one was Dino Hunters?
It's like Jurassic Park, but with different color scheme.
Very helpful.
It's like...
There was a really, really good dino range a couple of years ago. There was, in the US, they had guns, and in the UK, they had cages. But I can't remember the name of the line. I don't think it was done. Was it?
For sure, Dino Hunters. Yeah.
Oh, I like them. I don't like the look of the new sets. They look kind of lackluster.
Yeah. No, I like the Dino Hunters too, especially the T-Rex. I think it was awesome. You have the helicopter that had the paddock that you could put the T-Rex in, and then it would come down and clamp onto it and take it away. That was a cool set. How are things going, James?
Pretty good.
Where are you at?
I am on page 227.
Interesting that it is a considerably different construction than the other ones. I thought it would be just slightly different. Good for it.
I am looking for the oh, it is Technic.
That.
Rod.
Do you think the Age of Ultron Quinjet set is worth the money? Not super familiar with that one. Let's look here.
I think that's the one with the Vision in it.
Let's see what that looks like. What is the... That's actually a pretty cool set. What's the price range on that? Looks like it's €80. What's that in US dollars? Similar?
Price of the new TIE Fighter is the same as Slave 1. And it's about 400 or 300 pieces lighter.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting that. It's sort of underwhelming on all aspects.
It's got a nice stand.
Yes, which is featured prominently in their video. Did anybody watch that? It's amusing. They have the guy who designed the stickers on there as well as the model designer. And they both just kind of go, yeah, I did this, and here's a sticker I designed, and in the video, the sticker's on crooked. It's funny. I'm helping.
Yes.
We've gotten very quiet again.
Yes.
I always like to think of that one person who just tuned in while completely silent or looking for a part.
Yeah.
Somebody who's got like that 7-second attention span, clicked on and just saw us going, well, lame, click. Well, first, dislike, lame, click. Or gay. Why do they call me gay? I don't understand.
Or they comment and tell you to check out their videos.
Yeah, and then leave.
Yep.
I'll build the other one of those.
Okay.
Because they're cute. Black bit in there. Yeah, you just need to move the edge.
Okay.
Always suspicious of that.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be that way? Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll roll with it.
I always like to think when they do this, they put the arrow at it and they make it real obvious that is while they were doing build tests.
Yeah.
That's the part that was like, when you got all done building it, there's like one left over. Oh, I keep forgetting that part. Perhaps we need to make that more obvious in the instructions. Let's see. Do you like the new Scooby-Doo sets, or would you have preferred to see the new original theme from LEGO? I like the Scooby-Doo sets. They're okay. I like the characters. I like the Mystery Machine, and the house is pretty cool. It's the auxiliary stuff. The pumpkins are also cool. It's like the tree that comes with the Mystery Machine. That's the type of thing that I don't know why LEGO bothers with, because I don't really consider them value added. There's this like ugly thing that goes with it, and you just kind of go, well, okay.
I understand they need like a monster or something in every set, but I don't know. The tree didn't do it for me.
Nope, me either. There's one.
Cool.
Have they finally posted decent pictures of the Scooby-Doo sets yet?
Yeah, they have.
I haven't looked at those yet. Rego Beast, hello. Thanks for tuning in. What do I think of the new Speed Champions sets? I like those. I think those are cool. I like cars of that scale. Minifig scale cars. I get bored with pretty quick, and the little tiny ones I like, and that's actually kind of a newer, an interesting size scale. I like them.
Which cars are these?
It's new Speed Champions sets. Look it up. Speed Champions. It's a new car line.
What do you think of the Le Mans car, the Technic one?
It's all right. I'm actually more excited by that seaplane on the Technic side of things.
What, the fire one?
thought that was pretty cool. Probably won't get it because I don't build much Technic, but which I probably should. I don't think I've ever reviewed a single Technic set. Yeah.
Speed champions look alright, but I'd rather something that was the size of like the Enzo Ferrari or the Lamborghini we got all those years back. These things are small. They always, it's all minifig scale, so everything's a bit squint with regards to proportions.
I don't think there's. Am I thinking the wrong thing? Speed.
Yeah, I think they look kind of average.
Oh, these are not what I was thinking they were. I like the new wheels. Those are cool. I thought I saw something different for Speed Champions.
There's one that looks like a race between two Porsches, a white one and an orange one. They look alright, but they still seem a bit off.
Yeah, it's hard to get the contours just right when you're building at minifig scale.
Well, it's not that. I think I've grown tired of minifig cars that either only accommodate one figure.
Yeah, that's true.
Or, I don't know.
Oh, that Ferrari set with the big opening truck, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Someone talked about Ferrari earlier. I thought they were talking about that set, which I thought was really nice.
Oh,
set. I don't know. I like cars. I think they're cool.
Vroom.
They vroom vroom. But this is the thing. Like you look at the 2015 set, that set you're talking about, the Porsche race. The box art makes the set feel more cohesive than it actually is. But then when you look at the individual pieces, you got this. The champion stand thing, you've got the finish line, you have all these little different parts that are just kind of off on their own. There's nothing to tie the whole thing together. Whereas older sets, you always had at least a big base plate that you could connect things to and serve as the boundaries of it.
You know what I missed? I missed those very... I'm not sure the best way to describe them. Those tiny, tiny Lego race cars. They were just one minifigures. The front was just a 2x3x1 wedge, possibly with a number on it, and it had 1x2x1 rail thing with a clipped-on wing at the back, and they were the whole. I don't know. The kind of surface area that a car could sit in was probably only just 4x10 or something.
Those are the ones with the clamshell boxes with the lids that popped off?
No, hang on, I need to Google something quickly. Because I think my 7th or 8th birthday, I got the best set in all the world. Hang on. Let's see if, I don't know how visible this will be.
Oh, wow.
It's like a bunch of parts that are all spread over the place. It's like nothing to actually put it in. No boundaries, no wall, no floor.
Anarchy.
Anarchy. How's a kid supposed to play with that on his carpet?
It's going up.
We have a LEGO exclusive Ferrari F40 coming later this year. What LEGO Star Wars minifigs sell best? You mean like on YouTube or on BrickLink? Not YouTube. eBay or BrickLink? Is that what you're talking about? No idea. Probably well, I know that the sets the larger sets with exclusive figures, those figures are always the highest price ones. But are you talking about selling best, meaning getting the most money for them, or how many have the most actually sold? That would probably be like Stormtroopers, all the ones where you need to build troops.
Tommy?
What?
If you've got a computer in front of you, search for
Of course
Lego
I do.
set. What? Search for Lego set 6395.
6395. Oops, I switched to Instagram. Lego 6.
Oh yeah, I remember that set.
I got that for I think my 7th or 8th birthday. Possibly one of the best sets ever.
I do recall this set.
I love the racing cars in that.
These are out later than when I was playing with Lego as a child. But yeah, I do recall these sets. Yeah, this remind me of like kart racers. That's what has Lego ever done that? They should do that.
Yeah, that'd be
karts, like the ones that they stole in The Wrong Man's. Anyone watching The Wrong Man's on Hulu?
Nope.
It's a BBC series for Hulu.
Yeah, I think I saw the trailer.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Right, where are we?
This is 244. Okay. Have you watched Black Mirror?
No.
It's pretty great. Also a BBC show. It's kind of like the new Twilight Zone, sort of. Like an anthology series.
That's cool.
It's really good.
Hope with these I start the cowl. The shroud. Shroud. Only one more to go. This part's getting a bit repetitive, isn't it?
Yeah. But we only have one more after this.
If it had 6, it would be beyond my capacity to build. Alright, drop that in. And we need instructions for that dude. Sell best is a squishy question. Highest price would be Boba Fett from Cloud City a few years back.
Oh yeah, I remember he was selling for quite a bit. People love them some Boba Fett.
They do. I like Boba Fett. He's cool. Boba Fett is really neat. Boba Fett is made of meat.
Yum yum.
Yum yum. Oh, so tired. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How much left do you have left on your production? At LA?
Oh, what's left for Fast Furious?
Yeah.
What's up with them? Wrong place. You need to get to the other side there, don't you? We are in the final week of official delivery next week.
Oh, wow.
And things have a tendency to kind of go straggling on a little bit longer, but no longer than another week. So, back home very soon. Looking forward to it.
Awesome.
Back home for more than a night. Work crazy. 12-hour days, 6 to 8 weeks, just to come home and live build for 8 hours straight. These things tend to be really exhausting. I haven't figured out why.
Yeah.
You find the same thing, you know,
a little bit, yeah.
Just suddenly catches up with you, and you're like, oh my god, I'm tired.
If it's like a little set, it's like nothing, but if it's something like this, yeah, it takes a lot out of you.
Even the 2-hour live builds, I find like strangely tiring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a sticker on. Sticker me. It's cool if these follow the same contour as these.
Oh, yeah.
As the dish below them. I really would not mind seeing that larger set in person. That fan built.
Oh, yeah, the giant one.
The very, very large one.
Was it minifig scale or?
No,
probably
that would be colossal.
Yeah.
You seem to be correct. This goes. You want to toss her?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much.
There, I got to build one of these.
Now the fun part.
Yes.
Hop in.
Watch just snap in place. The fourth turbo fan is going in. The third.
Yeah.
The third. Turbo just don't listen to the guy behind the mirror. I know, that snapped right on, dude.
Yeah, nice. Really?
Yeah,
Serious?
just clicked it right in there.
Yeah.
There we go. It's got 3 of them now.
It's almost sky ready.
It's getting, yeah. Now it would fly like this and then turn over. Bag 8. Uh-oh.
So all these spare pieces here.
Oh no. We'll be done.
For Island.
Alright. Forensic time.
Okay.
Do we, no, we're not there yet. What happened?
Alright, let's go back a few pages.
Where will that go? It's not that one.
What piece have you not managed to put in?
One of these.
Oh, and these right here. The 3x3 plates.
Oh, those I think go on the bottom.
You sure?
Those go there.
Ah, okay.
I do believe.
Yeah.
Well, they did on the other one. This one doesn't have a third brick going across like that one did.
Huh. Let's see here.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
You done goofed it. Search, find that part at the top in the inventory of all the pages there. Amazon. Okay, that's turbine, and boom. Start right there. Okay. It's not on those pages. It's not on those pages. Not on those pages. It has not. Wait a minute. Is it the part? Is it going to fit this thing in up here?
Oh, maybe. Let's see.
Because this fits there perfectly.
Let's see.
I think you're going to have to take them all apart and start again.
Next page. Oh, yeah.
That's what it is. Jesus. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I put it on the wrong side?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Paid no attention to data. Wow, this is really a lot easier to put on. Why didn't we just do it that way in the first place?
I don't know.
Build the shroud in and then connect it, and then it just works.
Now we know.
Now we know. So that goes there. That connects it in place. And this piece is here. Yeah, okay. We did technically mess up, but not nearly to the level that we really thought we did.
Yeah.
And again, with that small batch of really important looking stuff that's left over. But we're not building fusion reactors here. The consequences for messing up are pretty low. Now, rest in the knowledge that when it comes time to watch this as a time-lapse video, the part where we mess that up will go by like that. Barely a blip. Yes, you'll see us eating just out of frame sandwiches. They'll take longer than that particular screw up. That's big. It's getting hefty too. I don't have a scale here to tell you exactly what it is, but this thing is going to be a porker when it's done. Alright,
This bit right here.
These two pieces down in the bottom. Two of those. Two brackets. Two pips. These parts. We're working on them. You're the back. One of those. Can't seem to find the other one. There it is. Cool. Uh-oh. Hey, that the cheese grater didn't show up, did it?
Hmm? Oh yeah, you're right. Must have fallen off the table somewhere.
Guess we'll find it later, or maybe we won't. I'll make a stern call to LEGO. That set you sent me for free, it was missing 2 parts. One was a 1x2 cheese grater. The other one was a piece of my soul. To be experts at fan shroud building.
Yes. The world's foremost experts on turbofans.
Is that 1x2 brick? Or 2x2 brick already? 2x2 brick?
Yeah.
And one. Okay. Next page. One of those. One of these. Gotta get that into the slope. Yep. Yep. One of those wacky things there. Being quiet again.
Yes.
Awkward silence.
Intense building going on.
That's right. Two 2x3 plates left over doesn't bode well. Yeah. Yeah, we messed that up. Let's see. I'm surprised LEGO never re-released Cloud City. Echo Base UCS coming in 2015. What? Also the following LEGO exclusives: Ninjago Temple, Fairground Ferris Wheel, Quickie Mart, Winter Village Toy Shop, and that Ferrari F40. Look at last page of number 7. I mean,
Speaking in code.
the last page of number 7. What does that mean?
Page 7 of what?
Brianna Bolus is now following. Yes. Cool. Haley Bricks has subscribed on YouTube. Your Domino's order has been. Oh no!
Yes. Yes.
Get in my belly. Nope, lost Ed. Glenn, you're the only one with us now. Although we have 9 watching. Thanks for everybody who's watching and tuned in to watch a couple guys build an incredibly large set in real time. It is not an exciting thing. I'll build this when you build that one.
Okay.
You take those, I take that road.
And I would take the Scott room.
Put those on the road, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 of those. 2 of those. 6 of those. And not to be forgotten, 2x4. Don't forget this. See,
Very important.
What's that?
Oh, right.
Things have sped up considerably on building speed. Does this mean we've got a second wind? Or are we just going to get this damn thing over with?
Maybe a little bit.
Caffeine finally kicking in? Let's see. Well, you know, it's 3 o'clock. I'm just not thinking, I wouldn't mind a cup of tea. It's 3 o'clock. I always have a cup of tea at 3 o'clock. But we're going to build this thing, and then I'll make tea. Oh. I think I can do Let's try it.
So you did have to take the whole thing apart then, huh?
What?
You had to take the whole thing apart?
What whole thing apart?
Was that not already put together?
No.
Oh,
Talking about the machine earlier? No, the parts that we had left over, and we thought, oh no, that was just these parts that go on to connect the hand shroud to the main body.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yes. Well, actually, relieving was more of the sensation I felt. What about you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was relief. Build the
shroud.
Shroud. We've built so many of those. Yep. Build it automatically now. No instructions required.
You ever need a shroud built? I'm the guy.
James Morr, Shroud Master.
Put that on my resume.
Skills, building shrouds. Telling puns. Somebody had that on their resume once.
Oh, yeah.
What the? Telling puns. As much of a life skill as that is, let's not pimp that on our resume.
One of my friends was in the news recently. He was applying to be to work at this company called, I think, Stava. They do like this workout app for your phone where it tracks your running path and stuff, and you can see like in a map and like you're running on it or whatever. Anyway, his application for the company was he went on an 8-mile jog that spelled out the words "hire me" in the map view. So he kind of made the rounds on the internet a couple weeks ago.
Did he get the job though?
They're still reviewing all the applications. It's kind of a process. But you definitely got their attention.
That's cool.
It's kind of funny though, because when ABC News reported on it, they took their own photo of the app, but they were zoomed out a little too far, so the letters became kind of jumbled. So everyone's saying he doesn't know how to spell. It was like spell the words "hire me."
It's a building frenzy going on here, ladies and gentlemen. You could harness the power in this room at this point. You could
power a small vehicle.
You could assemble a decent sized LEGO set. Yes. I agree. Must keep building. Must go on.
Last shroud is done.
Last shroud. Sounds like a biblical drama.
Yeah. You would see on TV at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Yes.
So it had that kind of ring to it. Done. 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 It was perfectly placed to reflect, and it was like stealthed out. Do that.
Dang old Pips.
Stupid Pip.
Son of a Pip.
Pippy Monster. Sorry, Benny.
Yeah, too far. I almost picked up that new Batman and Superman Lego movie on Blu-ray because it had that bizarro Batman minifig in it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But didn't? You didn't do it?
No, I can really justify spending $15 just on a minifig.
It's true. I have no intention of watching this movie.
Yeah.
That figure. I must possess it. That's your shrouder.
There's a car in my neighborhood where the car alarm goes off every night at the same time and like really early in the morning at this exact same time. It's horrible.
Have you left a note on their car?
I have yet to identify the car.
Oh.
Otherwise I would.
I'd be out there at the designated time to leave a kind note and or throw a rock at it. That's the problem. It's like somebody hates somebody else and they go out once a night, they throw a rock at their car.
Every night.
And it figured it trips the alarm, of course, and everybody runs out to rescue the car. Or not.
Can't do the sound effect right now.
I don't got it in me. Take a look. Okay. Captain Bricks, welcome. Glad you could make it.
Oh boy.
Ed left and immediately came back again. Yeah, the little command center is cool and all, but really hard to get into.
Yeah.
And all those little minifigs, or microfigs, there's no place to stick them down.
Yeah, if one becomes loose, it could get like lost somewhere in it.
Be like stuck in the fans.
Yeah, in the crevices.
Bad news all around. You can touch this.
I'll wait till you attach the fan post. Better.
Those are from the previous one. We pulled off one side on there. This side is slightly weakened. It's been shored up on top with bricks, so it'll be just fine. We're coming together now.
Kind of looks like a neon palm tree.
Yep.
Inside. Yeah. Right.
That. Bag 9.
9.
9.
Nice.
All 4 turbofans are working. As demonstrated here, thusly. Captain Brick says 56.
Okay. Well, 56 to you two.
That's right. Oregano 12.
Numbers.
Two of these. One of these. This is kind of cool. It's the 8x16 tile, pre-printed with the pattern on it. That looks like micro-scale roadway if I ever seen one.
That'd be nice. Fireable.
Yep. And Mr. Nick Fury's in this bag. Yep.
That his eye patch string goes all the way around his head.
Oh wow, it does.
Yeah.
That's a nice feature.
Not on the sides.
Oh yeah, it's only printed front and back.
Yes.
That is an interesting phenomenon. I'll share that with our viewers. Actually, that other camera is so bad. Let's just do it up here. We've got Nick Fury here. Good focuses. There we go. He's printed front and back, and he's got printed legs. Do you have an arm shield? No. Arms are not printed. His head's printed. We'll focus here. You see his eye patch. It's on the back as well, the strap on it, but not on the sides. There's this strange gap. You know what those are? That's where his ears are.
There you go.
Justified. Oh man.
Oh man.
Broken.
I'm trying to get this piece off.
This piece
I'll
off.
put it in the wrong place, yeah. There we go. There. No harm, no foul.
Fixed.
Let's this level.
Orientated.
Orientation.
Okay, another one there. So put Nick over there on the pedestal. Oh man, it's getting so big it's hard to work on.
Yeah.
So 4 of these. We're past the repetitive construction. I for one am happy about that. This. There. Even yeah, it does. Next page. It's cool. They constructed it so you can get in to add the motor to it fairly easily. So they will drop right in there.
Yeah.
Are those minifig stand pieces there that are...
Yeah, they are.
Ooh.
Lots of them.
So they're now official. You know the collectible minifigures? Are they actually Lego-made Lego, or is it Chinese-made Lego with the...
They're Chinese-made Lego.
Okay. Does that include the stands, or...
The what?
Does that include the stands, you think, or...
I don't know. I think just the figures themselves actually come from there. There's a gap there. So it's supposed to be.
A goof was made.
A goof was made?
Yep.
Oh no.
Try this out.
Use the look of the tool underneath it. Sure. Or not.
Let's go the easiest way.
What happened?
Oh,
Do we have to remove all those?
no, just that one. I need to put in 2x3 plates instead of this. And that will go over there.
I see. I'll work on getting that off.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm failing. Let's try the old-fashioned tool. Let's do it this way.
There we go.
Very quickly gets the entire covering, doesn't it? Gaps on the other side there, it's just uncovered, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Progress on the deck. Glenn says boggle.
Boggle.
As in boggle? What does that mean? Is that a game? I don't know what it means. Play that. Let's we know it's working. Such a huge error in the game. Oh, we're talking about one. I wouldn't call that huge. was a little difficult to take the one part off that was in the wrong place, but
you gotta figure it out.
Yeah, we sorted it. Barely see straight.
Are you finishing this today?
We're up at 5.5 hours.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
We got another 2.5 hours before the feed will just stop working. We can totally do this.
We're over the hump anyway.
Last hour was just us sleeping quietly with our heads down on the desk.
Yes.
Building like the engine.
Yeah, the thrusters or whatever.
Yep. Thrusters. My refrigerator. Now, I make a hot cup of tea. Got water. I do have water. While that's boiling, I will visit karate studio changing room,
AKA the bathroom.
aka the bathroom. Always take your keys with you when you go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Be right back.
Here's my progress on the thrusters there. Pretty cool.
welcome back.
Oh man, do I feel better. Woo! Churning away.
Sweet.
There. Nice steeping. Yep, right. You're not supposed to angle that like that. Yep. Pretty sure. Interesting. So there's got an engine nacelle now. A thruster on the back at a somewhat peculiar angle. But certainly looks cool. God, this thing's getting heavy. Hold on.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's like already up to tumbler weight. Alright. That again.
Now it's my turn to use the Karate Studio change handler.
Oh, okay. The dojo, if you will. The dojo locker room. So, how's it going? Everybody still up here? Oh boy.
How many bags you got left?
Got about half of that, Ed.
How many bags do you have left?
Number-wise or actual bags? You have
Both.
well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like there's 6 actual bags left, and it's 10, 11, and 12.
Uh-huh.
So we're home stretching here. Getting close. And I debated whether or not, one, I wanted to do this, but two, I even could do this at my current level of exhaustion. And there's light at the end of the tunnel. I do believe we can get this thing done. One marathon session of building, and this thing is completed. And so far, it's been a fun build. The engine nacelle, or engine fan shrouds, and these 4 bits got a little bit repetitive, but that's building. Every once in a while, the set just does that. Last one I remember getting tedious on that was the haunted house. All those window assemblies was just one basic construction over and over and over and over again. But we're past that tedious section now, and we can just get on with building the rest of it. And it's been a fun build. It's a cool set with lots of diverse pieces and the wrong pieces in there. That's another little bit of geometry I was not aware of. Using hinges to get that shape. The hinge there and a hinge at the bottom there. It connects that to that.
What's that bit?
These are the engine cells that go in the back, the big thrusters. But I'm more fascinated with the fact that you can use 2 plate hinges to reliably connect those angles together. I can see that being another maybe 2 or make that a 4x4 construction, and then let's duplicate that assembly, and you could build a circle that would be nice and sturdy. The things that fascinate us while we build and go, oh, those designers in Billund are they're awful good. Can't see straight. We've got one more definite week on Fast and Furious 7, and then a whole week, which realistically we're going to spill into for several shots. And then you get to come home again, which I'm looking forward to. Or I bow to pressure and I stick around for the next movie that I cannot reveal. Yeah, Hollywood and their secrecy stuff. Did you just throw a bottle cap at me?
By accident.
I'll likely start. Would you like your cap back?
Yeah, I'm almost done with my drink anyway.
Yeah, that's true. One more sip and it's down. I got this incorrectly. No. Should have 2 more of these panels.
Oh. Where'd
it go?
Oh. There's one. And another one.
Holy crap. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm beyond spent. Okay, that's this part. Right?
What?
That goes there. And then this goes here.
Right. Yes.
The children are still screaming.
They'll never stop screaming.
Think of the children. Get my TV. Staring blankly at a pile of parts, forgetting what I'm even looking for.
The curved brick, right?
Yeah, a little bit, but that's 2x6, 2x8. Hot tea. How well you've treated me.
It was right in the middle of the pile. It wasn't hiding.
Alright. Got my PG tips. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's finish this thing before it finishes up. 1x4, 1x3, 1x3. That one. I should get PG Tips to sponsor. I would love that. PG Tips. Anyone from Unilever, if you're watching, I will happily pimp your product for plenty of supplies of it.
Yes.
And McVitie's, if you're watching, please send
Yeah, there you go.
biscuits.
You put it on the other way, it'd be like spinning around.
What? Push it all the way? Oh, is that an angle? Yeah. Yeah. That's a ticket.
Like that. Oh, that's a little wacky.
Wacky tobacco.
Okay, it's got thrusters now. One on each side, so it doesn't just do one giant turn.
Or just go straight up.
Alright. Man, it's an awful lot of instructions left. For as few bags as we've got. That'll work closer since we're just building on that surface. Alright.
Have you ever heard of this video game called, I think it's Besiege or Siege? It's pretty recent. It's a game where you make like a war machine to take down a castle. You use like all these different parts and stuff to make it, like catapults, rotators, or whatever. Bunch of stuff. This one guy made something that looks a lot like that. And how he used it was he turned on the fans and it kind of like flipped over onto the castle and it exploded. That's how he took it down.
Nice.
Yeah. Made me laugh quite a bit.
This goes there. And there's other parts. Here. Yep. Organize. We can both work on it.
Yeah.
How can we do that?
As you can all tell, this is a very organized build.
Yeah. It doesn't for that step, does it?
Not quite.
I
Oh,
did that.
wait. Okay.
Did that already.
Alright.
Next page. Hearing everything loop twice. Not sure if it's my end or yours. Let's see. We are not broadcasting anything that should be looping back, so it must be yours. These guys are saying they're going to finish it and going to go. I'm not completely sure of that. Hey, it's Tyler Halliwell.
Oh yeah, little safe.
I've only been watching for about a minute, and I'm not sure either. Yeah, we're pretty ragged. Let's see. Yeah.
You only have 100 pages.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh.
We're on this page now.
Okay, I think I'm doing all of that.
Yeah.
And,
oh, okay. Yeah.
Did the slave one yesterday, which is awesome. So I know about 2/3 of your pain in terms of overall set size. Yep. That slave one's pretty ginormous. This set is ginormouser.
That is the word.
I so beam it.
Oh, no, needs that brick first.
Oops. Fail.
There we go.
It is 1x2 bricks. That's good.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, this is big black bricks. This is cool.
It's hard to tell where some bricks go because there's like so much going on.
Yeah, it's a bit of a maze now. Wait a second. What is that? That just connects to the other end here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hovers over it. Okay. The one's there.
Yeah.
Okay. One of those.
I know Mega Blocks suck, but I do like their directions a bit more. What they do is if you have a new piece, it kind of like dims the back image a bit.
All right.
So you just see where the new pieces go.
Gotcha.
Which would come in handy right now.
Like I had to caveat that with. Yeah. I know Mega Blocks suck. I'm about to say something in their favor, so.
Just giving credit where credit's due.
Before anyone panics,
Do not panic.
tries to kill me.
Hear me out.
Yeah. I have a statement that could turn some of you against me.
This statement can and will be used against me.
Switch back here. Missing anything on this side? Webhead Studios is going to go to bed now. It's now 23:27. That's 11:30. All right. Yeah, must be. All right, Webhead Studios, if you're still around, have a good night.
I envy you.
Sleep well, for we cannot. And Rick Smith said, Doc Stackers. There's like all kinds of just words coming out of Google or the YouTube chat.
Yeah, no context given.
Look at this last page of number 7, 56, Doc Stackers. I don't know what any of that means. Which part are you grabbing? Finally,
Just the real pieces. I go right in front, I guess.
Get that right. I've got this piece. I will place it someplace.
Cool.
I think I did the right thing.
Yeah.
Can't see anymore.
I know.
This overhang.
Yeah.
Alright. Seems to be corner there. There. Two more of those. Pardon my tongue on my precipitate. Oh, I hate that. Done?
Yeah.
When did we miss that brick?
What brick?
That one. Can't tell where you're going to go next. I got this one.
Okay.
What do I do with it?
Great question.
Not immediately evident. Oh, wait.
Oh, it would go right there.
And this goes in behind it there. And
Oh. No. Oh, wait, yeah, yeah.
that goes there. Yes.
Yeah. I hate when sometimes the angle of the model throws you off when placing pieces. Like, see that that corner piece there? You would think it would go right there.
Oh, right.
Just when looking at the picture, it was actually in the background.
Yeah, that throws me out too. To draw things so isometrically.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Cool. Oh.
Haha.
You beat me to it. Are you missing the slopes on the other side?
Quite possible.
Let's see here. Oh, yep.
Makes sense. Semi-hidden from view.
Obstructed.
Obstructed. Right. Now I'll place these. There seem to be two. Oh, there we go.
Dos.
Put that. Yep. There's that axle in there. Okay. Let's share our progress with the viewers at home.
All two of you.
All two of you that are sticking around. The deck is going in, looking pretty sharp. One of those things.
This thing.
Tyler Hollywell wants to know, do the propellers spin?
Yes.
You mean like this? No. There's a crank back here, and all of them go. Check that out.
Magic.
And it's built so that you can take these out and put in Power Functions motor, and it'll all spin, and you can put lights on the front too. Yeah.
Pretty well designed set.
So far, so good. It's been fun to build. These got a bit repetitive, but they've been fun.
Oh, I think it's like the little platform, maybe. The runway.
We don't know.
It was to something that much we know.
Whew. More tea.
Oh, okay. This goes alongside it here.
Oh, I see. It's underneath the top offset runway, so you can never see it. Unless you're looking from the side.
Yeesh.
You got it.
Okay. Cool.
That's a nice little feature. We are almost to the 10th bag. Almost.
Oh, yeah. Now we are. Oh.
That was important.
This always happens.
Just stick it here.
Oh, there it is. Oh, just pop it in the side there.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
Not a goof.
Not a goof, just a skipped part placement.
More extra pieces here.
And that assembly was a bit more generous than the extra parts department.
Yep.
Overall, as a set, normally by this stage you're wondering if you didn't get a free one. Okay. We're at the 6-hour mark.
Nice.
We can do this, man. We can do this. Totally do this. Time comes in. I just folding parts. Sleeping.
The live stream's still going on.
She steps up to 3, 2, 1. Oh no.
I guess that Saturday Night Live special is on tonight.
Oh, the 40?
Yeah. I'm very interested in watching that.
Why do they have a Saturday Night Live special on Sunday night?
It's like the 40th anniversary special, but I don't know why it's on Sunday.
I ditched cable TV if I want to watch that. Well, I did it at home. Here I got cable. At my studio I can watch live television broadcasts, but not at home.
We'll be on Hulu tomorrow. Right?
That's how we watch TV. And we've got Hulu and Netflix and haven't looked back. And it's been great. We watched 90% of my TV watching was done through TiVo anyway.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the only difference really being we don't have like an hour or two later we can join in.
Yeah.
It's the next day. But the quality is fantastic, and I'm literally paying 1/10 of the price of what I was paying before.
I'm glad HBO Go is going to be like separate this year.
They keep saying it. When does that start?
Sometime this year.
Buy Game of Thrones, please?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Gonna have to watch it through other means.
Let's go to my neighbor's house and watch it.
Oh, there you go. I guess he's not going to release the next book this year.
No. It's going to be funny because they're going to start working on the next season before he's done with the next book.
Yeah, they're going to overtake him soon.
How wacky is that?
I'm sure he'll like end the books differently from the show, though.
I think it's never happened before, though.
Yeah.
In the history of broadcasting and TV book and movie conversion.
Yeah.
It's a unique event. There's one of them. Here's the other one. Brackets are underneath it.
Brackets.
One on the bracket. Those parts.
Yeah, do you watch The Walking Dead at all?
I'm not really. No.
Yeah. I kind of like checked out a while back.
Yes, Ed?
I was just going to say, don't you dare spoil anything.
Oh, I don't want to watch it. So.
Can you believe that guy who was using the shotgun shot that person?
Remember that one part where the guy got bit by a zombie?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I watched the first episode because my son drug me into the room and said, watch this. And it was good.
First episode's the best episode. It was all downhill after that.
And then, like right after that, we changed plans on our DirecTV subscription and lost AMC. So, never watched it. And we had it on Hulu, No, Netflix.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
It was on Netflix, and then that debacle they had with all their titles. And, remember the day that Netflix got really bad?
Oh, yeah.
That day we went, oh, well, so much for that, and canceled. So, but we recently re-upped, so I can probably get caught up should the notion strike me, but
you're not missing much.
I've got no time to watch TV.
Still need to watch.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. You still need to watch Breaking Bad. That's all on Netflix.
I haven't watched Breaking Bad either.
It's fantastic show.
Saul's been pretty good so far.
Huh?
What?
Better Call Saul. It's a spin-off.
Yeah,
It's
I've
got
watched
2
that.
episodes so far up on Netflix. It's quite good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Better Call Saul is a spin-off of Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Should watch both.
Definitely watch Breaking Bad first, though.
You ever seen The Wrong Man's, Ed?
No.
Watch that. It's good.
What's it about?
It's a BBC UK series directly produced for Hulu.
Okay.
And, it's about basically this guy who finds a phone, and the phone belonged to a guy who was being blackmailed, and the whole thing essentially spirals out of control from there. So it's like an action comedy. These pair of guys get into more and more outlandish situation as time progresses, and all from this guy just trying to do the right thing.
I'll have a look. Or rather, I'll add it to the list of many TV shows I've yet to get into. Have you watched any? Did we introduce you to Archer when we were at Ian's in October?
Yeah.
Or was it Skyway? Have you watched any more of it?
No, I haven't. But I did enjoy the episodes we watched there.
This piece here.
There it is.
Yep. You see that Netflix is in talks to make a live-action Legend of Zelda series.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How is that?
They said they want
How
to be
is
like
the
a
front end?
family-friendly Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
So they'll probably cut out all the insides parts.
Yeah.
And
That's probably best.
the brutal violence.
Oh, I didn't know I had that. It's got two different printed 4x16s. Those are actually printed on there too. Cool. I'll hold it upright. I'll drop that one, and then I'll hold this one upright. We have two different roads to choose from. These are going to be huge in the micro scale build community, though. I can tell you that. That's road right there. All right. Okay. This goes on top of here, right?
It goes on the front. Oh, yeah. Pop it on.
Dink. No, I don't want to block that. Did I do that right?
Yeah.
It appears so. So we've got a little none of it sand onto there. And these are the little bits that you'll continually knock off as it's on display in the house.
Yeah. Like you're turning the corner and you like knock it off with your elbow or something.
Yep. Or the cat.
Yeah,
It gets up on the shelf and knocks them off continually. Is this done?
Yeah. Pop it on.
How do it connect? Just these two pins?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There. It's got a front end now. We have a full length of model. It's heavy. It's not done yet. So that 4 bags plus what we have here in front of us to connect onto it.
Yep.
All right, so we need to. Did you get those trigger pieces?
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll get those. I can figure out where to go. So go here. Yep. Someone was calling this a plates pack.
Accurate.
There is a lot of plate in this. But a lot of other pieces. It's a pretty good cross-section of building styles and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to do some stickering. Stickers. I'm totally mess this up.
I won't judge you too harshly.
I really should get my glasses before I do this. There. Mostly straight. Somewhat. Mostly straight. The bar is low. So static charge just jumps down onto the part.
I wonder why they didn't just print that onto the thing.
Don't know. More tape. We now join Two Guys Silently Building live.
Yes. Where else can you get this type of entertainment?
Right. Riveting. We're in the home stretch. Please say if you are still in live stream. Yes, we are still in live stream. Bach Addict. You're still going. I looked for a minute before starting work 6 hours ago. Yeah, we're still going. We think we can finish in the 8-hour predetermined time for a Google live stream, but only if we continue to work diligently. What is your thought on the live-action Marvel and DC shows? I think they're good, surprisingly good, and a bit of a wake-up call to the rest of the entertainment industry, because comic book movies and comic book-driven narratives have always been kind of the realm of children's broadcasting, and that is no longer. People understand that it could be a quite serious thing and legitimately good movies and television.
I'm looking forward to Daredevil. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah. They revealed the trailer a few days ago.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen it yet. HBO is supposed to start in April.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's Brandon. Hey, Brandon. $30 a month? What?
So it's just like regular HBO, I guess.
No, HBO's $15 or $17 a month.
Really?
on DirecTV.
Really?
What's $30 a month?
HBO Go?
Damn.
30. Forget it. Sorry. I like the shows, but no.
Not that much.
Not that much. Maybe they figure everyone's going to just watch for the duration of Game of Thrones and then immediately disconnect service. Is that
Someone's
also the offset?
Oh, okay.
That's not.
Just move this over.
That whole thing's got to move over.
Brilliant.
Right?
Yep.
Seems to be $30 a month. You will pay it. How long does the Game of Thrones last? It's 1 season, 10 episodes for 2.5 months. Man, how much is it to subscribe to that on Apple?
Probably less than that.
It's got to be less than that. I would get HBO and I'd watch Game of Thrones, maybe an occasional movie, maybe, because most of our movie selection is kind of crap these days. And last week tonight.
I've fallen in love with Last Week Tonight.
Yeah,
I discovered it a few weeks ago and I've watched just about everything they've got on YouTube.
Yeah. John Oliver has come into his own. Although, now I'm wondering, The Daily Show is going to be looking for a new host. He's done it before. He did a brilliant job. Why not bring him back?
I think he's busy doing his own thing now.
What's Last Week Tonight actually on? Is it his own show, or
It's his own show
on
on HBO or on Sundays, which means Monday through Thursday he could be doing Daily Show.
True. I'm looking forward to Stephen Colbert's talk show in the fall.
Late night?
Yeah, when it takes over late night.
I'm looking forward to that too. This does not seem to be sitting perfectly flat. There's something holding it up here.
it is?
Yeah, it just doesn't sit quite flat.
free to apply a sticker.
Oh, I live for that. Where's it? This side?
Yep. Oh,
so we don't know. We gotta finish building.
Yeah. Jumping the gun a bit.
Okay. Who else is chatting here? We have the power of the internet. Oh, it's 99 cents an episode.
On iTunes?
That's $10 total.
$3.99.
Okay.
It's either pound.99, so 99 cents an episode, or $399 an episode, which seems a little steep.
A bit.
Boom. $3.99 an episode on.
It's 10 episodes.
10 episodes. That's like the whole series. So for the price of 1 month of HBO Go, oh no, not quite. It'd be $40, $10 more. Still cheaper. You just have to run the risk of somebody spoiling it for you.
I suppose if you're one of the people that wanted to just not have any cable connection
Me?
and just use Netflix and HBO, then it's not quite so bad. As opposed to having cable and then the HBO subscription on top of that.
Oh, I see.
How much is HBO regularly?
When I had it on DirecTV, it was $17 a month.
How much was DirecTV?
That's a complicated question because they charge you for their service, and then they charge for the ability to record per console. Then they charge for HD broadcasting. So it's like it's only $40 a month, and then they add plus $5 for this and $4 for every receiver in your house, plus $10 for this, plus $17 for that. So my bill was like $120 a month for my $40 a month service.
I prefer how we do it. You should just have a TV license and get rid of all that crap.
Oh, I remember the TV license.
Do what we do.
That was
far
fun.
more sensible.
Get yourself a TV license so you don't get busted by the scanner trucks. What a load of hogwash that is.
Don't get strongly worded letters from the government.
Oh yeah, I got those the entire time I was there because they were convinced that I was like, come into my place. I don't even have a TV. I stream anything I want to watch on my computer. I kept waiting for them to show up at my door for a random inspection. They never did.
They couldn't do anything even if they did.
I'd like to see them try. Yeah.
Forgot how to Lego.
I suddenly suck at Legoing. Mess that up. Okay, we're almost to bag 11. We're rocking this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Did I do it right? Those look like standard extra pieces there.
Pop it on.
First, I must sticker it.
Yes.
enough. How does that attach? How does that attach?
Oh, you just pop it onto the side there.
Little pins, clips.
Yep.
There we go. We've got a front end of our helicarrier right there.
Throw it at something.
They've got like limited view out of their little console, the command window here. So when they're underwater, they can just basically look straight ahead at sea life, and then when they're in the air, they can't see to the side. Who designed this thing? But it does this.
I like Black Widow's new hairpiece.
Oh, yeah. That's a cool little jaunty little coif, isn't it? Alright. Hey, we're at 15 viewers presently. Welcome, everybody. See if I'm missing any chat going on. What is the swooshability factor? It's a little diminished in swooshability due to both weight and when you're holding it, there's no good place to kind of grab onto it, because you want to grab on the side here, but these parts here are they move. They do that. So it's a little diminished in the swooshability. It's heavy. It's not even done yet, and it's a porker. Just hold it like that. We've got decent swooshability. Gotta put more stickers on, don't I? This whole section here needs to be done. Uh-oh. That broke.
Here's Black Widow.
Oh, I'll show those off and then let's put stickers on. Alright. We got Black Widow here in all her assassinative beauty. Let's go to the built-in camera. There she is. She's printed front and back. Double-sided face on this one?
Yeah.
She's got a face on each side. She's two-faced. And she's got a pretty cool new hairpiece. Bit of a flip there. And back to camera 8. Now I will stick it. With that offset deck.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad that I didn't build this thing alone.
Likewise.
It is our recommendation. Build this with a buddy. You'll not be suicidal by the time you're done. fully decked. These things are a little janky.
Quite a bit janky.
Done with stickers. Alright. Where exactly are we?
Page 2 there.
It says 6. Found 5.
No, it says 5.
Oh, yes, it does. Never mind. Hell Shydra. What?
I don't think that's how you spell Hydra. Well, if you've seen Winter Soldier, it makes sense.
I haven't seen that before. We've been over this.
Yeah, that's why I said it won't make sense to you then.
Doesn't make any sense to me though.
I've seen Winter Soldier.
Right. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like we're going in circles here.
Yes.
Edward's blocking Ed.
Poor Ed.
Poor Ed. Even if I leave this main camera selected, for some reason he blacks everyone's screen out when he pops on. Something to do with the tablet use, I'm sure. Oh, we're going to this on the opposite side there.
Oh, right.
Those. Right.
Yeah.
And on to this one. Ooh. New part.
Oh, yeah.
Seen these in another set. These are new. It's a 1x2 with a bar on each end. I have needed these so many times while building. Now if we can get those with a clip on each end, that would be marvelous.
Will be golden.
Lego.
Should build the other one of these.
What is it? Supposed to build 2 of those?
Yeah.
Let's see. Happens. What happens? Is that red?
Yeah.
Nice. I like that. That's cool. Where's the other one? Lovingly dubbed Love Handles by the guy at New Elementary. That's pretty funny. Building style.
Yeah.
Can't reach it. It's 58. That one little bit older.
Yeah.
So it'll be stronger after this. Got it. Cool. Next.
Turn the page.
Boom. See? I knew that was a problem. We'll solve it right now. There's a whole lot of reinforcing going on this and stuff. Yeah. Tim Copeland just added Google Effects. Uh-oh. Who knows what he's going to do with it. Everything?
I think so.
Those are some complicated steps. It seems much simpler. Build that at the bottom of this. Trying to get your attention, and it sort of worked. Oh. Do I see smaller printed tiles between 8 by 16 tiles? No. Those are actually stickers. There's a sticker set. Those are 2 by 4 tiles with stickers on them. 2 sticker types. 2 running this way, 2 running this way. So and there's 4 here and there's 4 here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use it.
What?
The 1 by 2 and the 1
Yeah,
by 6.
just pop that on.
Okay. Interesting. Building this thing now. It's big. It's the offset deck. Let's see. Shame about the stickers. Guess my carrier will have some blank spots in the runway. Oh, did you order some of these and you don't have a sticker set? What's that mean?
Elaborate.
Elaborate. That's weird. You're printing both that.
Oh, yeah. When Jack goes flying off, it crashes. Ah!
Because of a simple design flaw. I like those new clips.
Me too. They were a keeper.
I have to decide though. Do they go in the bag with the other ones?
For their own bag.
Their own, I think, own separate bag. It's the only way. Otherwise, you'd be looking. You want that particular kind? You'll be digging and digging and digging, trying to find them. Yep. Never work.
Help you pop on these rods here.
What?
Pop on the rods.
You got it?
Yeah. And pop it on now.
Oh, this thing hangs over the back a lot further than I thought it did. How does that?
Huh.
I have to assume that it connects some other way in the back.
Yeah.
pinned into place.
That's what that gap's for.
I was wondering.
There.
Still a little dinky.
Okay, so that covers the gap.
Okay. Oh, suddenly it's sitting into place better. Wow, that's
Clever.
pretty impressive. Alright, so we have our offset runway now.
Almost.
We're making progress. My God, this is heavy. Perhaps it's because I'm in such a weakened state by my fatigue, but this is enormous.
Bag 12. Last two bags.
Last two bags of the set. And where are all the nano figures are, if that's what they're called.
Yeah.
Whatever. The printed trophy figures that we've been wanting to look at since we opened the box. Here they come. Be right back. Also need to give some more LEGO news for like Ninjago, Minecraft, North City, Pirates Patrol on fans. It is important news. We're gonna make it. Yeah. Yeah.
And the markers.
Those are awesome.
Yes.
Wow. These are going to be really difficult to show you. Let's switch to Can Be. Why does it get so dark? There's Iron Man. Printed microfig or nanofig, the trophy figure. For scale, I will place him on a jumper if I can find one. This one. Here he is on a jumper. That's how tiny that thing is. If it would just focus. That's pretty awesome. I don't know how they can print that small. So we have pretty much everybody. We have several SHIELD operators. This
Nick Fury.
He's got a little eye patch. Nick Fury. He's got a little printed eye patch, if you can see it. The other camera work better for this. Let's see. It at least isn't so dark for some reason. It's got higher resolution. Okay, let's see if it'll focus. Let's actually just place them on a Nick Fury, Iron Man,
Captain America. It's right here.
looks like Hawkeye.
Oh yeah.
Captain.
And the rest are SHIELD agents.
Oh, and then the SHIELD agent. Oh, we didn't get a talk with it?
Nope.
All right. Let's see if it'll focus. Yep, there they are. How crazy cool is that?
You know what would have been the best idea ever?
What's that?
What they should have done is included a regular minifigure as the Hulk.
Or one of the game pieces.
Oh yeah, yeah, one of the microfigs, the game-sized pieces printed as the Hulk. That would have been pretty cool. All right. Yeah.
Yep. Now we build a little forklift. Rollers too.
Oh, cool. Now it's a study in micro scale.
Yep.
So these just sort of sit up here, right? They don't have any.
Yeah.
We've got little fences, safety fences. So you build that. We need 2 of those. Okay. We'll load those. Okay. Skates. I just finally got some skates like, a few weeks ago. Now I have some more. Oh no!
I didn't make it drop a forklift.
Now it's just a whole lot of micro scale. The duration isn't. That's all it's on. There's a whole lot of very small parts.
Yes.
So while it seems we're very close to done, the scale of the parts themselves is misleading.
What piece are you looking for?
Yeah,
The neck bracket.
bracket.
Oh. Thank you. Sorry. There were a ton of these in the detective set. The
yeah.
Yeah.
The micro scale forklift. It'll refresh. Come on. It's got the minifig skates for wheels. Yeah.
I'm at this part. Oh, there we go.
That's a fuel truck.
Indeed. The jets.
You build 3 of those. I'll build 2, you build 1.
Okay. I like that they use a little propeller for the jet.
Yep. Cool design. But I didn't show the fuel truck. Micro scale fuel truck. Jumper.
Try to find the slow part.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's the curve set.
Yeah.
There's one. And these rest of them right here somewhere.
Oh, I see one. There.
Oh, there one. haven't seen one of those in a while.
Whoosh. I could definitely throw this at something.
Yeah, this has got swoosh ability. Little microscale jets. A few of those. Why is it on a clear tip? I don't understand that.
I don't know. I guess because it's floating, maybe.
Or because they're supposed to be parked like right here or something.
I guess.
Mm. Kind of doing a wheelie right now. Jumper. Three of those too. Huh?
Yeah.
Just got one going?
Yeah.
You got so close and then finally failed because there were so many little tiny parts and we're so blurry-eyed we couldn't find them. The last 20 minutes of the build will be us just staring blankly at a pile of parts.
Yep.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I'm looking for this piece. Oh, there it is. Right there in front of them.
What was that? It dinked and it had a warning. Warning, almost
Clock is ticking.
less than an hour left, is what we're saying. We're still live. Still broadcasting. You did that, right? Yep.
Oh, humbug.
These are pretty cool little crafts.
Yeah, it is. I like the wheels on them.
If you want to look.
That's okay.
So dark.
There you go.
Thanks. Bags everywhere.
Crunching.
Yep, that was pretty cool. I don't know what they're called.
Quinjets.
Quinjet? But there's 3 of those in the set. Conning tower. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Home stretch.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Almost done. Oh, I didn't build my computer. Put this part in. I failed.
The cockpit.
Yep, Quinjet. That's what that is. Could you do a size comparison with the STD in case you have it built? I don't have a Superstar Destroyer built, but I can do a comparison to the Tumbler, if that would help, because I got one of those right there. That's probably the biggest recognizable set. Or the Sith Infiltrator. I also have one of those. You can do a size comparison with that. I assume that the time lapse is still going.
Yes.
If not, actually, can you look and see if it's still recording?
Yeah.
It would be really disappointing to get all the way to the end just to go, oh, it's not on. It should just say how many frames are left on there.
Motion Pix would like to access your photos. That's the notification that popped up.
Oh, that means it did stop. Okay. Warning: recording was stopped early due to low disk space on the device. Oh man, that figures. Okay, I will change the angle. It's less apparent that has what happened.
Nobody will ever know.
And record the final bits of the episode happening very, very fast. Pull this out. Yes, Mr. Phone, it's okay. Well, at least it's saved to the camera roll and didn't just bomb like it did last time. We were shooting time lapse of the speed build at Decon of the tumbler.
Oh yeah.
And it got all the way to the end just to find out that it didn't record anything.
Oh man.
Disappointment. Videos. I'm sure there's something in here I can kill. Yeah, a whole bunch of brick on. It's all been transferred already. Okay, that should be enough. Finish the recording here. Cine motion pics. Record the movie. Next.
Buzz.
Here, just for effect. That's those being put on one at a time. Okay, this time it's not quite so bad. Anybody watching will know what trickery has taken place.
Yes.
Is it recording? It is recording. Well, not that quick. It's only a frame every 3 seconds.
You guys are seeing behind the scenes right here.
Yep.
How a time lapse is made.
How really shoddy run an operation this is. Both would work, thanks. Oh, Brandon took off. Later. If he's still around. Bye, Brandon. If not, bye, Brandon. Okay, let's see. Gotta take off, guys. Good luck with the end. We missed Tyler. And then Glenn Copeland says, better than Hollywood. Talking about our behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Must be. Alright, so let's populate the deck there. One more bits at a time. Yeah, there's an awful lot of clips inside tiles on this set.
Yeah.
The designers of LEGO must be quite rejoicing over the fact that they can now do that again.
They went hog wild this set.
These new clips are amazing! I can't get over the printing on these things. It is so tiny. It's amazing.
Yeah, we'll have a neutral face too. Worker drones.
Yep. These up here. I don't know where these things are actually supposed to be on the deck.
Yeah.
No, sort of. Kind of. There was like a whole bunch of detail on here that we didn't put in. Is that supposed to be part of that step? Did we miss that?
Oh, the boxes. Like this stuff.
All that stuff.
Yeah, that's coming up.
Oh, all right. So, I don't know what purpose these serve. Anybody who's been on the deck of an aircraft carrier will probably know. To me, they're pointless fences. What's that going to stop?
Probably put them on the back. Like in sort of.
Don't land.
Don't go flying off the back.
Populating the deck with crew members.
Yeah.
Probably in places they're not supposed to be, but
shouldn't they be manning the computers to make the ship fly?
Nah. It's automated.
We got 2 crew members on the top thingy here.
We'll have Iron Man and Nick Fury having a conversation right here.
Yeah.
Say, so, what do you think about this? And he's like, well, it's a big ship. It comes out of the water. That's pretty amazing.
That's some good dialogue right there.
Yeah. This guy is straying way too close to the turbofans. We'll put Hawkeye. Oh, he's off by himself up here.
Yep, staring at stuff.
Out his nest. Hawkeye, what do your elf eyes see? Oh, sorry. Cross the streams. Usually fences like that are for blast deflection. No. I did not know that.
You see that satellite they were trying to land on that aircraft carrier like last month? There's like footage of it.
Oh yeah, the automated SpaceX.
Yes. There was enough fuel in one of the tanks, so it was kind of off kilter, and it just totally blew up. It's great.
They were going to try again. They had like a 0 launch window, and something went wrong with the some system, so they had to scrub it.
Yeah.
Last weekend, I was watching that live. Don't know if they've tried since. It's got lots of little bits and bobs on top of it.
Grebes.
Huh.
Is that new? It's not rounded at the top.
Nope, that's been around for a while.
Oh, okay.
They are somewhat new. No, that goes.
Oh, use. Okay. Drop it on.
It's surprisingly sturdy. And keeps the deck from rotating. So
Plus.
That was actually connected. Got more crew members. We'll put some up here.
Litter the deck.
Doing their thing.
Cannon fodder.
There.
Yeah. Where the crew member.
Where that crew member was standing, I knew you were going to be trouble.
And the boxes.
These are all from Acme. They're just full of dynamite.
Yeah, anvils.
Anvils and those boxing gloves on the end of those extendable arms. If anyone gets too close, just clonk.
There's like an old Technic set that I used to like a lot. It was like these weird machines where you pull the trigger and like a boxing glove punches out.
Really?
Yeah, and retracts back. I forget the name of it. I like those big Technic figures in it.
Fail.
Drop the box. Found it.
Yeah.
Crew member is hiding behind a box.
Yep. We just happened to be standing where the load was trying to get his stuff in. Ooh, more boxes.
It's like, why won't the ship lift up? It's like we're being weird going this.
I don't know if I put that in the right place. I figure it doesn't matter. They're decoration.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell from the end.
Doesn't matter. Just put them on.
Pop them on.
Wow, what a build. 4 hours in. Nope. We're 7 hours in.
Oh, wow.
7 hours and 15 minutes. We're close to done.
So close.
So close.
Oh, those hold up little jets, I guess.
Oh, here.
Just that one.
Just one flying around.
Yep.
What am I looking at?
Get it right there.
It just sticks on the end of it?
Yeah. Just pop down. And it comes with extra skate.
Does that work? Doesn't show what's connected to it. Oh, there it is.
Quinjets.
How does it connect? It's under that?
Yeah.
Taking off. Look at that. Alright. That's it, huh?
Yeah, just got to put on the stand.
Or leave it aside.
Yeah, I don't think the picture on the box does it justice. It looks smaller for some reason.
Yeah. It's pretty massive. Okay. And that. So it doesn't matter which way it faces, does it?
Yeah, there you go.
Like that. We set our dressing here. We got some aircraft there.
Okay.
Going on this. Alright, and then for the time lapse, I assume we've got it framed nice and neat. Do this and hold. Don't move. I don't feel stupid at all. How about you?
Nah.
Dink. Alright. And I'll freeze frame that later. There it is.
See if it floats.
I can't believe you're still with us, Ed. Don't you have to work tomorrow?
Nope.
So there it is. The SHIELD Helicarrier. And it's hella cool. See what I did there? So you can crank the back and make the turbofans go.
Make the jets wobble.
Make the crew
Seasick.
Yeah. It's a little little janky on the stand, a little wiggly. These are a little funky because they flex and move, and the sides are a little funky. That kind of directly affects the swooshability. All the stuff on top, most of it, you'd have to. I mean, I suppose if you are careful and you put like these on here, that type of thing, you can get everything kind of stuck down. But for the most part, things are just sitting on the top of it, which, as you can see, just a little bit of table bounce, everything's rocking and rolling. So, it's I don't know why they have these on here. Makes no sense.
I know one of the jets they have kind of parked to the side, so maybe that's what it's for.
Maybe just so that they will stick to.
Yeah.
Like that. So that when they go into the the fans,
take the whole thing down.
Yeah.
Just like in the movie.
And someone wanted to do a size comparison, so let me grab the tumbler, which will do like a side by side with it. Take that there. Grab the tumbler here. You can see the tumbler, which is normally considered a pretty large model.
Put the Mini on the runway.
It is fully 2 times as long as the tumbler. I don't have a tape measure. Oh yeah, I do. Actually, it's probably got dimensions on the box on the website. I don't know why I bothered. If you want to know how long it is, do a Google search. So, and from the side, if you want to look at the side comparison, that's how they compare. This thing's huge. It's a big set. And the front here, I'll do the fuel truck. This jet park here. It's perfectly safe. This part here, we'll actually lift this up. We'll lift out the deck, and that's where you have access to the little play area with the computer consoles. The funny thing is the crew members, I guess, was supposed to be able to fit in there. Most of the surfaces where you might have them stand, there's no place to stick them.
Yeah, it's kind of flat.
There's no studs. There are other places you can get them in there. It's like those front consoles you can put them at, and those ones up on the round deck you can do. And then it just drops into place. And that's what's happening.
Yeah, pretty awesome model.
Yep. I've made my decision on whether or not I'm going to take it anyplace, though.
Yeah.
No.
Too big.
It's too gigantic. Can't imagine this thing rolling around the back of my Beetle. Oh, it sucks. Oh, we got to show our eye.
Oh, yeah.
Pick yourself. And of course, on display, you've got your figures, which are just kind of a strange inclusion with this, if you ask me. Mm. I mean, everybody loves minifigures, so you gotta want to have them. But
they started doing that with the tumbler, right?
Yeah.
Added minifigs.
Yeah. I mean, the first things I think were those little ships, the Star Wars ships.
Mm.
They were like clearly too small to have anything in them, but then they were.
Meant like UCS.
Yeah, UCS. I guess that's the thing now. Figures as just a display thing to go with it. But that's it. We did it.
Yeah.
One sitting. Does anybody have any questions before we go? Glenn says, "Good work making it through despite being dead tired."
Thanks.
That describes me. BrickQuest says, "Looks awesome." Someone agrees. And it took us roughly 7.5 hours ish. 7.5 hours, 2 sandwiches, 3 Cokes, 3 sodas, 1 cup of tea, 1 3/4 of a cup of tea. I don't know how many brain cells. I'm gonna go nap now.
Not a bad idea.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for joining us, especially those who hung out for the entire build. And we will see you on the next live build at BrickNerd. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Later, guys.